Stop till you reach the top. You're the best in town. Listen to that sound. A little bit of all you got will never bring you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever. Hey guys, how's it going? It is I, the real Randy Chavez. I'm coming at you today with a Veve OMI update video. Guys, if you're new, welcome. If you're not, welcome back. I love you all. And everyone say hello to Dashi. Hello, Dashi. We are a little discombobulated over here. We need to get the whole family in the picture. So speaking of whole family, everyone check out at Hey David Don and at King Mavs Forever on the Twitter. Those are people you definitely need to be following. If you also want to follow other people, you got Standoff Chart, you got King Mavs over on the app, and then you got Kobe Collects and OMI Player One on the YouTube that you definitely need to go check out. Everyone on the freezer, but also you got Kyle Willson, Wendy Stibalis, Golden Assets, Puddin' Cheeks, Veve Las Vegas, Taps Trades, Mars Davis, Legacy of Bermuda, and Sodi Pop Media on the YouTube. If you want to follow some other peeps on the Twitter, you got at EQ_crypto, at wetwizard.vv. And if you want some other sites to go to, derekbrad.com/pages/Veve-photography. And you can see some really cool photography there of Veve NFTs. You got AfroDroidLegends.com, YouStayGlassy.store, and WoundedWarriorProject.org if you have some other monies to spend. Now, let's get into it. I do have girlfriend left a bottle of Jack Daniels here, and I have been very good this year. I have not taken a drink, and I don't really want to, but I want to do this all night. I want to go all night. So let me know if you want me to take a drink, get swifty with y'all. But first, we have to talk about Captain America. The zombies of Captain America, I'll go over first. Zombies Captain America is something that I don't want to say was slept on. It's just nobody really appreciated it. Nobody really liked it. It was just like, okay, so we got it in the What If series, and it was interesting. It was cool. It was cool AF. I really enjoyed it. And there's 3,800 of them. It's a relatively normal amount for an ultra rare. And it was sitting like 100 something, 200, so it's up to 540 now, which is absolutely heckin' ridiculous. So the being at 540 is not insignificant. It's not an insignificant gain. I know it's like, there's, if you go over to the ultra rare of the normal Captain America, that one's absolutely bananas. That one definitely breaks the mold. There's 69 left, so comments nice down below for the 69 reference. But it's 2,200. That was 1,100 like this morning, and it's 2,200 now. So it seems that the Veve gods have smiled down on Steve Rogers and said, nice, we're gonna get you up there. And they have. They've absolutely gone up there. That's doubled, and I'm pretty sure the other one doubled as well. But again, it breaks the mold because you have the secret rare that's at 6.4. That was a 6.6, which is fine. So I would expect the ultra rare to be about 1,600. I knew the Captain America ultra was undervalued a little bit, but it wasn't so undervalued that I was like, oh, you know what, I'm going to buy a whole bunch of these. It's not. It wasn't. But now it's, again, I don't want to say it's overvalued. I do think it is a little more properly rated, but now kind of the other way. And I think the secret rare is probably going to take off, which again, it already has. This was down to like 5.1 or 5.4K yesterday, and it's up another $1,200 to 6.4. It's one buy away from 6.7. So actually it's 6,450. As you can see, I did get a couple of new peeps out here, and one of the new peeps is again does take some really cool photography. Send me some more alligator Lokis, and nobody else can rent out that spot for the month. They have to do that for forever. They have to do that for the year. But I was taking a look at them. And what happens when you get somebody that has... Also, if you take a look at... And I'll get to that point in a second. If you take a look at the Cryptkins, there was a really massive run-up on the New Jersey Devil, where it was like... take a look at the uncommons. They're all like 48, 50, 55, whatever. This went up to like 180 before. I didn't understand it. It's down to like 117 right now. I bought one at... I actually bought one at 118 on the way up, and I was like, how high can this run? I'll get one, and then I'll sell it like 138.
just for a quick flip. And of course, I didn't do it in time. I hecked up, and now it's down back to below where I paid for it. So again, clearly, timing the market is not my strong suit. But what I did do was, I stuck with what I know. I hodled a lot of the other stuff, like the Secret Rare Storm that I have 6 of. And I did get some more OMI. I did have some more money come in, so I do have 117 million OMI now. I remember when I had like 10 million, 20 million, and I was like, get to 50. I was like, that's hard. And then I did, and then I was like, all right, I'll get to 69. Like, get to 80, get to 100. I was like, this is impossible, guys. But slowly but surely, I did it. I'm doing it. I'm continuing to try to do it for you all. Let me know what you want. Should I focus on more NFTs or OMI? I did a video on that before. Let me get to the comments here. We got Crypto Boy says, "Hi Randy the boss. Hello. How you doing?" Milham says, "Freaking go! Vault is booming." I've gotten so many people that have been saying, it's weird. My feet are cold. Oh, that's why I don't have a towel underneath the door. That's why my feet are cold. Okay. But I've had so many people that have gone on and they've said, hey, yeah, I have like a $50,000 vault, $100,000 vault, or I put in, like a couple $100 and it's worth like 10 grand now. I never had that much money. Again, we don't really need Veve to market this. It's already kind of doing the marketing itself. When you have me and every single person on the fridge doing their best to, grow the hobby. But that being said, Veve has not made pretty much any use of the Rogers and Cowan, and once they do, it's not like they're taking a no-name marketing company. Let's see how they do. No, this is something that has Chris Pratt, as Justin Bieber. They have all like people that people that are pretty well known throughout the world. So it's not their first rodeo, and I'm very excited. Drew Pear says, "Dang, 3 days in a row. I wonder if I'll get spoiled making 1,000 / day doing nothing." So yeah, even people like Drew Pear that's been making $1,000 a day, just been doing nothing. Again, just hodling, just not trying to go and say like, what, I'm going to try to buy here and sell here and do that. If you just hodl, I think it was Aldous Havley that had super chatted me the other day, and it's just like, yeah, he never sold anything, and I can't help but be super proud of people that were doing things that I was not able to do myself. Like I haven't hodled everything. I should have. Well, I mean, there's a couple things that I needed to do for the gains, for getting really good deals. But one thing I could ask you guys to do is to totally go and smash that like button right there. That's a free way to support the channel. I absolutely love it when y'all do that. When I get 100, 150 likes on a stream. But we are going all night. Joey Requejo, what's going on? Yo, yo, yo. Developer X says, let's go. Here always. Question, would you flip Ultra Rare Willy for a captain, for Secret Rare Captain? I don't know if I like both, but I think I like the Secret Rare Cap slightly more. That's just my personal preference. I have 2 of him. I don't have a Steamboat Willie, but again, I do have 2 Secret Rare Caps. One of them is a sub 100, which is great, like a sub 50, which is ridiculous. But yes, I do. I don't know. I don't even know what that would go for right now. I haven't taken a look at the sub 100s or the sub 50s at all, so I'll take a look for you real quick. Caps are 50 of them, so 64 hundo. So let's say that'd be 64. So let's say 12.8 plus another 32. That's 12.8, 13. So let's say about 16K for a sub 100, and you can actually get number 93 for 14.9. So that's pretty undervalued. And then number 86 for 16, which is pretty properly rated. And we got so times 3, 16. So actually, it would be about $48,000 for a sub 50, give or take by the formula. But again, right now, there's nothing on there that you can get for 48. The cheapest, actually, the only option is number 48 for 65,000. Now, why is that the cheapest? Because number 42 is 1 million. Nobody's going to pay. Nobody has $1 million, I don't think, and they're not going to pay it for that. But So I mean, even though I do think it should be 48,000, the cheapest you can get is 65. I mean, where's the cheaper option? There is none. So moving on. Will Kids, what's up, Brandon? What's going on? MBZ's what up, buddy? But yeah, I like Secret Rare Cap. Again, I have 2, so I got a couple to play with. MBZ says, what do you think about Saturday's drop? Is it a long hodl in your opinion? I see this kind of as like a storm where they have and I don't know what they originally intended. I don't know if they originally intended it to be a $250 secret rare or a $400 secret rare. $400 being something similar to, Spider-Man and Captain America. But at a $50 blind box, this is something that I see her right now, currently, as less popular than Storm, just because the masses only really know those 2 characters from the movies. Maybe they know her from the shows back in the day, like Fantastic Four was in the Amazing Spider-Man, the animated series, but Storm was in the X-Men, and Storm was in the X-Men movies. Like, they had a bunch of them. Susan Storm, the Invisible Woman, she's in the 2 Fantastic Four movies, but they're kind of, the first 2, they're kind of not good, and the most recent one was god-awful. So I would think that, right now Storm, the actual Storm, is a bit more popular, and Susan Storm, the Invisible Woman, isn't as popular right now. But again, when they go and they do Fantastic Four's First Family, and they do it incredibly well in the movie theaters, which I know Kevin Feige will do, that's something that I see her actually overtaking Storm in the future. But right now, non-first appearance, non-first edition, I see her going for under 2K at first. And if she's under 2K, move in and snipe that secret rare. Assuming I don't get it on the drop. Will Kids said, what's up, Brandy? What's going on? MBZ's what up? Me Home says, Cobra Kai, Cobra Kai, Cobra Kai. Dude, Cobra Kai is so good. I love that so much. And we got Lori Brandon says, hey, Randy, another great day. It is, man. MBZ says, Randy's going to need a commercial fridge soon, and there's almost no space. I actually did tell people originally that there would only be 6 spots up here. I measured it before. I actually could fit a 7th, 8th, and 9th. I don't know if that would be really fair to the people that are on the fridge currently. I would have to get their permission for that. And then I would, see where that goes. But again, if 2 people got on the freezer permanently in the first, week, I was like, okay, well, this is, yeah. And there might be another room for 1 or 2 down here and 1 or 2 up here on the fridge, but that's different pricing. MB's Randy gonna, yeah. Ben Houston says, have 4,000 gems. Should I invest in 1 Grail or diversify? Hard to invest in Grails when it's 4K, because a lot of the Grails are, people know that they're Grails now, and they're going up a lot. I mean, you can get like 3 or 4 Wonder Womans. You can get, and when I took a look at a lot of the ultra rares before, both Marvel and DC, the cheapest one is still Alligator Loki. Suggests or confirming that people don't like it as much as people do, or that people are sleeping on it. Kind of one or the other. But yeah, Wonder Woman is definitely very good. Superman you cannot get anymore. I think first appearance Joker and first appearance Harley Quinn are very good, but if I had the choice between them or Wonder Woman, I would go to Wonder Woman right now. I think that you got Secret Rare Deadpool and Secret Rare Storm are very good. Alligator Loki's still down from where it was at 4K. It's down to like 3.1. But I would probably, if you're going to do something, and it depends if you want to flip or want to whatever. Again, those aren't, I wouldn't consider those really grails. Wonder Woman is probably going to be one of your best bets. For right now, or you could get, like, instead of an ultra rare Steamboat Willie, you could probably get the, one of the lower ones, and that might be good as well. That might be fine. Or you can go and get a couple of Marvel comic number 1s. You just get a couple of, you get a bunch of the commons. You could probably get a bunch of Spider-Mans, actually. Get a rare, get a couple common, and get a couple uncommon. Get a rare, 2 common, and an uncommon. Probably good. Actually, I don't even think you can do that, because the rare Spider-Man went absolutely ballistic. Like I don't want to say people lost their minds, but it was at like 2.2K before. It's 2.1 now. It's so you can get that, and then you can get one rare, one common, and one uncommon. It's pretty much what you can get with that 4K, and that's and you'd have like a couple hundred gems left over. That's probably fine. That's probably fair. Sarah says, "Hey us all, what's up? What's up?" Mr. LG says, "You're early today, Randy. Hashtag early gang." I kind of was, yeah. But I did. There was a big news day, and I did kind of want to go all night. And you know, I at some point I usually do go and say, "Hey, there is not a." I usually have to rush at the end of it because I want to get back to messages and I want to do whatever before I go to bed, and I don't want to have to rush the end. I would just kind of want to let it finish organically, and if that means we take 5 hours, it means we take 5 hours. If we finish organically at 3.5, 4 hours instead of the 3 hours when I rush it, I think that's fine too. And again, I only did an hour-ish this morning, like an hour and a half, because I did have a lot to do. I did have to print out new stuff. I did have to go to the gym. And I did have 2 other meetings before here. Wow, 50 likes already. Thank you guys so much. So I did have a lot to do. Shake and Bake says, shots. I'm off work tomorrow. Let's get Swifty. I can't get Swifty really tomorrow. I do have to head to the girlfriend's tomorrow. Actually, if I am gonna drive, I should probably wait to drink with her. She'd probably like that. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. Oh, sorry. So many messages. Yeah, I could probably do that. I will keep you all posted. Moving on. Willow Kid says, sip on that little bit, bro. You deserve it. Just don't go crazy with it if you haven't had any liquor all year. Well, I mean, it's only been 13 days, so it's fine. Willow Kid says, nice, 69. Mr. LG, salute. All right. Well, if everyone, I mean, I don't know, maybe. Nerd Chapman says, yo, what up? Bob Bobby says, I look forward to the day where all the time your stream is taken up by you reading off your entire fridge freezer. I mean, between the Patreon member shout out, that it took about a minute and a half, which is why I did up it to 2 alligator Lokis now for the fridge, because per month, because it is getting how many before it gets stupid crazy, and that's why I upped the freezer as well, because it's everyone wants to get on it, and I haven't been reached out yet. I guess I have. But some people that want me to just hey, I'll give you a certain amount of money, to do a video on my project, and it's just I haven't done that yet, a video saying, hey, go into, just because the ones that I go to try to check out, I don't necessarily like the projects. So getting a certain amount of money for that would be really nice. Just as the whole video would be a paid advertisement, but if I don't like the project, I feel not good about that. Even if I could use the funds to do other things and eventually, help a lot of charities. But yeah, moving on. Crypto Boy says, millionaire. Oh, what's up, Crypto Boy? Thank you so much. Devin Adegaba Outpost says, hello everyone. I love my zombie army, and I woke up this morning to a happy floor prize. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I don't know how many you have, but that's fantastic. And a buddy of mine was Patreon member was messaging me before, and he has a couple of dozen of the common alligator Lokis, and he has a couple of dozen of the I don't know if I forget which comic it was. I think it was Journey into Mystery. No, it was Fantastic Four. It was Fantastic Four number 5. Yeah, it was absolutely insane. Has 80 of them. It's how do you do that? That's nuts. Kobe Collect says, yo, brother, 2021. Disney drops their first collectible, heartwarming father-son pose. 2022. Man pays in alligator coins to buy fridge space. Digital mouse goes up 10K overnight. What is life? I don't know. We did have, kind of record sales and craziness. If anyone looks to Jeremiah Aoyang on the Twitter, he posted before a really, really cool sale. Right? That was him, right? Maybe it wasn't him. I could have sworn it was, but there was a very, very big sale. Maybe it was Jeremy Padower. sometimes I do get those guys confused. Yes, we have an Action Comics, a CGC 6.0 that had gone and sold for $3.18 million for only the 9th highest graded non-restored copy. That is $3.18 million for Action Comics. Yeah, digital ones are going to go absolutely insane. Tan Snipes with the $5 super chat, and considering buying a Secret Rare Storm sub 100 for 6,500. Or I probably let's say 25. But yeah, 5 and then 12. Actually, it's about fair. It's about properly rated. But let me just check to make sure the prices right now are good. Or sub 100. Oh, 2640. Okay, so yeah, that's actually very, very probable. It's like the slightest undervalued, but it is especially, yeah, and that's the cheapest one. You know, and next one goes up another 1,500, and that one's Mr. Pags at 75. I don't know why he's selling so low. You get a 58 at 8K too. 42 at 42K. No one's gonna buy that right now. But yeah, that's fine. That's actually very properly rated, and that's long term. That's good. Storm in general will be 10K at some point this year, like by summer. So yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I don't know why Mr. Pags is selling them, but pretty confused. Pretty not concerned. But so let's say, what is it, 65? So it's probably close to about 20K for a sub 50. Currently there is none, but yeah, right now. Where was I going? Saying nice, yo. J-Man says, Randy, what is your take on the whole Logan Paul fake Pokemon card situation? Wish he put that money in Veve instead. He probably already has. I guarantee you probably already has. You know, he definitely has. Now, I don't know if he's put that much money into Veve, but he has put some money. I'm sure of it. I'm very, very sure of it. But yeah, the whole fake Pokemon thing, like, I think he like just got into it the last few years. I mean, it is an acquired skill to be able to go and say that is fake and to spot a fake, because there's certain things that you want to look for on the boxes. Like, are these, you know, they're supposed to have like because they're almost in like, not Reynolds wrap, the cling wrap, and after a while you get little ridges on them, and you want to make sure those are there. If they're not there, that means it was rewrapped recently and it's probably fake. So he probably didn't do that, or he didn't know to look for it. Maybe he trusted, which you always got to look. You always got to make sure. And he just didn't do it. So it was just a rookie mistake on his part. As long as that's what happened, there are a couple ways to tell. And I mean, after buying so many boxes, he probably should have. I think this happened to him once before, actually, too, that the box was fake. I think it was where they're supposed to be first editions, but they weren't first editions. And so yeah, as I guess I'm not surprised. We got Dishing Out says, thoughts on Givenchy collection, specifically Pride Rare. That has been the subject of a little bit of controversy, because Ray Fixie was the one that saw a really good opportunity. He bought a bunch back in the day when it was like a couple grand, and then, you know, he bought up all the ones from like 6K to like 13K, and then a bunch of people listed it, putting them back down to 6K again. And he's like, damn, what, you know, what did I do? And it's at 8.4K now, so it seems that this will probably do pretty well on OpenSea, but I guess people just want to buy other stuff with it right now. But again, this is probably one of the things that would probably go on OpenSea first, because it is from kind of independent artist, and there's no red tape, or very little red tape from that. So I'm pretty sure it's fine. Moving on. Kevin N says, how high can Fantastic Four #1 common go long term? Common? I mean, there's a lot of editions of that. So it depends on #1 or 5. #1. I figured 160 right now. How many of them are? There's 257. I mean, there's 257 of those. How many of these were there? 60K of them? I gotta check because I don't know if that was 60 or more. I could be able to tell. I'd be able to tell real quick. Just go to any random one. Yeah, so there's 60,000 of them, and out of 60,000 of the comics that were given out and sold, there's let's say 308. There's 364. There's 364 plus 30. So there's 398. There's less than 400. 399. 70. There's actually 469. There's 469 of these. That's nothing. 469 of these out of 60,000 that are on sale. So already people are just, the diamond hands are just insane. So there's 60,000, 6K, 600. There's less than 1% of them out there. There's less than 1% of them for sale. And again, I just picked up a secret rare recently for 12.7, and I'm not selling that anytime soon. It's nuts. So the common, and I do have one of the commons. Let's say this goes to a couple $100. Couple $100. Hang on, I got a buddy of mine. Give me a call. I gotta tell her. Hey, I'm streaming. Can I text you later? Probably a couple $100 for the common by summer. Probably $1,000 long term. Just again, there's a lot of people that's a Grail, and you can get it in digital formats. Official. It's on the blockchain. Yeah, maybe $1,000 at some point. Excuse me. Zodi said, "Yo, the market is still going up, man. Partners at 32K now." Oh my god, dude, that's nuts. Yeah, it's not stopping. I mean, when you had the biggest, not catalyst, but the biggest thing that I saw was when Puddin' Cheeks on YouTube went and did a video, and I guess between like sales on the blockchain and moving things, he had confirmed that there was, out of all the gems that were bought of last year, half of them were bought just in December, and I was like, oh, this is about to take off. Like when you find somebody else that they like do crazy stuff and bet, oh, you a freak. Like, no, this is about to take off. Like, this is like, so I knew. Again, anyone that watched Puddin' Cheeks video would be able to tell. And I don't think that that's just going to stop. I don't think that okay, that was a fluke month. No, I think that fluke month is going to probably continue happening. And it's just going to get, it's a snowball. It's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Like, it's like my girl, I'm just getting so big because I'm eating so much. Sometimes good stuff. And and especially when there's no way out right now with no MT. I mean, people are selling gems, but maybe that's, with people being able to buy gems for pretty cheap. That also I do think helps increase the floor prices, because something $10,000, I could actually pay like $7,000 for it, and that really does help. But I think all of that will be washed away. Not the gains. I think the worry about MTL and the worry about people cashing out will be washed away when we have OMI to NFT, and when we have OMI to NFT, that whole scenario gets a lot more of itself. It becomes itself times 10 because we have that many people. I don't know what it is right now. I think it's like 0.0068. I'll check on the Bit4X, but yeah, it is. And we have a nice, like, I'll do a 2-hour window there. I just do the 1 hour. Like, look at where we, like, just, that's been a nice little steady thing right there, building a nice base around 0.0067, 68. Now again, when it kind of consolidates there, it'll break down or it'll break out. But that's only been there for not even a day. If you go on, I've been trading about there since, literally for about a day. But the money's not really stopping yet. because we still have about $11 million for the 24-hour trading volume. We've had that for a couple of days now, so it makes sense that we're staying here. If that stops and we go back down to 5, then yeah, okay, we'll probably break down. But if that increases, that keeps going up, it might be a bit better. Tour de Land says watching a stream is kind of like watching daily local news in the Veveverse. I would hope I would have a show. That'd be great in the Veveverse. Ben Frost says, you're a legend from Britain. Yeah, England, yeah. Optimus9 says, hello, listening to you instead of AC/DC in the gym. Let's get that spread! Lift! Push! Get it! Get some! One of my favorite things, I forget what movie it's from. I watched it in Kuwait. A friend Garrett showed it to me. It was this guy that he coaches like a football team, and it's a little bit of a corny presence. Like they get better at football by like praying. But there's this one scene where they do like a bear crawl. They're walking on their hands and feet with somebody else strapped to their back. And, he blindfolds them and says, like, I want you to go as far as you can. And I don't want you to psych yourself out when you think, oh, I've gone 20 or 30 or something yards, and I think that's it. No, like, he promised him his best, his very best. So when he goes on his back and he's getting, like, to the 30 or the 40, the 50, he's like, it hurts, Coach. Like, I know it hurts, but you promised me your best. Your teammates are counting on you. Your very best. And he keeps going, and then he finally collapses, and he's like crying, like, I can't do it anymore, Coach. It's like, take off that blindfold. And he's in the end zone, and everyone's like, get the fudge out of here. So great. So I hope you're thinking about that when you're at the gym. All right, moving on. Timothy Lamentaire says, Captain Secret Rare, way undervalued. Should be 10K floor. It will be. It will be. It definitely will be. It's gonna take some time. I mean, it did just, it was 1.9K last week. So to go, it was 6.6K. It went back down to like 5.1. People will, they'll get that eventually. Doge Pack says, hey brother, just here to support. Hitting that like button. Hugs. Thank you so much. Hope all is well. Hall is very well this evening. We're just hanging out. We're just chilling. I might take a drink. I really want to. Metabird says, would you sell Superman and a Joe Batman for a Todd? Joe Batman's actually very, very high right now. I think it's the highest he's ever been. It was like 1,900. I think it was actually 2K. Let's see. Oh, he's down to 1,680 now. He was up to like 1,900 before. Becky Clunes is at 2,855. I mean, again, both of those that you have are very good long term. And the Todd will reach 10K. The Todd will reach 12 and 15 and 20. When, I don't know, but he's reached above 9K a couple times today already. If you're sure that selling both of those in conjunction with your gems, if you're sure you'll be able to get a Todd, again, he's like probably the second best you can get on this right now. I think Secret Rare Spider-Man is number 1 and Todd is probably number 2. They're both or they're both interchangeable. They're both right there. Those are probably the best, some of the best ones you want. But I would say, and again, Superman's great. So if you're sure that you can do it, I would say yes. I'd say that'd be fine. What's up, Jack Taylor? How's it going? Lynn X says, I haven't gotten the drop in the last 10 tries. Only way I can make money right now is by hodling. Yeah, like it's very hard. But I mean, again, hodling's not a bad strategy. You're making money pretty much every day. Yeah. James Wise, it seems like a lot of new money came into the app over the past couple of days. New money coming in every day. People are going insane. SJ says, hi Randy, always love the stream. I have number 126 Marceline. What do you think I should do? I'll definitely hodl. If you sell right now, and take a look, see at the Marceline store. No drops. Venture Time. She was in the first one, right? Yeah. Based on all right, so there's 25, 10, so it's less than 5% of the supplies available. 965, it's ultra rare, so let's say a little less than 4K for the minus. Um, so currently there's number 64 out for 3,500, which is probably properly rated because that is the lowest one. Everything else outside of that is a lot cheaper. And actually, I think that's a mistake because the lowest sub 100 is 24,000, and I think number 64, guys, go get it because it is undervalued. They're listed for 3,500, and the next cheapest one is 24,000, which is number 24. So number 64 is at 3,500 for Marceline. I don't have the gems, or else I would get that. Yeah, I had to sell it to get that. Jeez. I'm pretty sure that person made a mistake. I'm pretty sure they meant to sell it for a lot higher. Rip. Oh, actually, the next cheapest one's 22,000. Apologies, but yeah, wow, that's bananas. Yours, I guess, could sell for, what do you say, 120 what? 126. 3K, maybe. If you put up for 3K, someone might buy it. Oh, Sparky's up for 2,600. Yeah, I'd say put it for 3K. If it doesn't sell, go for 2,500. But yeah, that come get some for 3,500 right now. Marceline, 3,500. Again, I don't have the gems. You see, it's a negative pounds if I try to buy it. But that is, yeah. So someone go get that. That's again, the next cheapest one is $17,000 or $18,000 higher. You probably flip that pretty quick. Good call. Randy Warren says, all night for you is all day Friday here in Asia. All day, every day, all night, all day. Let's get this bread. Is new money or whales doing whale things? I mean, it's probably both. Probably a little bit of both. Zodi says, yo, Randy, I hold 13,000, 13 Mickey Mouse Jaunty Jig. You know, anyone who be interested in this piece. It's going to be, it's probably going to go for relatively, maybe a little bit above the floor, but it's not. You know, the people that are interested in special mint numbers right now, very, very few and very far between. Right now. So there's Michael Stevens says, evening, Randy. How you doing? Been watching some of your vids. Love the content. Thank you so much. That means the world. You know, I guess I said I think, and I've got a lot of subscribers too. I think people like that I answer every question, every comment on YouTube. Sometimes it takes a while, especially in the mornings. Like in the mornings, I have to wake up and I have to stream. It's like I'm like SpongeGar when I got like, and I have to like gather myself, and sometimes like 14 hours before I can answer. But I do. Die Poke World says, hey, I have Gator Loki Ultra Rare 371 looking to sell. I need some profit. What would be a good price right now? I'll let you know. Let's take a look. See. We are looking at the Gator Ultra Rare, and he said it was 327, 371. Okay, so let's say 350 for the floor, and the cheapest. All right, so 531 is 399. So I would say that, and yours is lower than that at 450. I think if you put it for 400 or 399, it would probably sell. Or maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. It's hard. It will sell eventually because currently the ultra rare alligator Lokis are the cheapest ultra rare between Marvel and DC. Between Marvel and DC, it is the cheapest ultra rare. So put it at 400, it'll sell in like a day or so. Maybe not even. David Perez says, flip my way to a Todd today. Oh my God, get the fudge out of here. Dude, congrats, man. Congrats, that's incredible. That'll down payment on a house, or heck, I could buy you a house next year. It's insane. My good friend Michael, who I worked next to for years, he's gotten, you know, like a little bit of OMI. He'll have 1 million OMI by the end of the week, and I'm so proud. The dude's just crushing it at work where we used to work. where I used to work. He still works there. Um, and I told him, like, Michael, you're gonna be a millionaire. You're gonna be a millionaire, like, in a couple of years. Like, he's probably gonna do it anyway. Like, without OMI, he'd probably still do it. But I feel like the fact that he is doing this and, you know, taking some advice, he'll do that. I'm so excited for him. Callers, do you ever think comic book holders would get an airdrop? Probably not. At least not yet. Maybe if we get it into like a smaller comic book agency, maybe that they would do something like that to hold their comics. But I'm not sure. I mean, the people, like the licensors, they want us to sell the comics because every time we sell, they make money on the transaction. They make a certain percentage. I don't think comic holders now would, but Brock McBlockchain, our favorite bread cat, he posted on Twitter before saying, like, when they release comics, we're in like season 1. Like, everyone remember, you know, in season 1, when we were still in season 1, when Todd was a couple $100s. We're still in season 1 for comics. So everything that you can get now, all the Grails, all the really good pieces, probably not a bad idea to buy some up. Probably not a bad idea. Tortolan says, you think Veve could ever do a straight up raffle for a sub 40 collectible that they held on to? Probably not a raffle. It probably would be. It would be some type of giveaway or some type of contest that you would have to try to perform to win. Instantly burned from. Only to buy raffle tickets and instantly burned from circulation. That'd be interesting. That would really be interesting. James White, Steamboat Willie will take a little while because of the number of editions, but I can see it skyrocketing 50%. 50% partners. I don't think. Oh, you said the market cap though. I haven't really looked at the market caps because they are hard to say. Because again, you have to count for the lower mints and you have to count for people that aren't selling and people that will. So it is hard. It doesn't says Logan Paul NFT publicity stunt. I don't know. Maybe. Mickey says she's not. Yes, I know. Susan Storm is not first appearance, not first edition. That's correct. That has another day passes without any major alligator attacks. Secret rare Loki to the moon. Yeah, we're good. It does kind of feel weird. Like I have to kind of watch the media, make sure there's no alligator attacks in Florida. I'll have to be on patrol in Florida when I go there and be like, all right, I'm going to be a crossing guard, making sure no alligators come at the kids. I remember seeing this one. I don't think you can fake this video, but there was this one person that these kids were like cliff dive. I mean, they're like 18, 20 years old, whatever. And they were swimming in like this river, really murky water, but there was like a alligator coming at them. And I was like, oh my God, is this going to be like a Nature is Metal video? But then this one kid just yeets himself off like the ledge they were at and does a Shawn Michael elbow drop on the alligator because he was about to eat like his friend or his brother. I was like, oh, and then it was like a video clip that ended too soon because you didn't get to see the aftermath. Did the guy make it? Did he not make it? Did he lose a leg? Like, I don't know what went on. Did the gator just go back? There's so many unanswered questions. I wish more of that video existed. I think the person as soon as they like saw that person joke, like, oh, they freaked out and then they stopped the video. But yeah, that's insane. James White says, sounds like they're prioritizing localization now. What are your thoughts on that? Seems like they might be pushing to get some anime bread. Okay, so that was the other thing. And maybe this one was Jeremiah. Oh yeah, I have to take a look. But there is a... No. Man, I cannot remember who keeps posting these things. Maybe it was Jeremy Padwer. Oh. Twice, that was a bit. No. But basically, it came from the fact that we do have China that has said, hey, we're fine with NFTs. Crypto, but we're fine with NFTs. And I think they know because blockchain technology allows you to have things as NFTs and they don't have to be associated with crypto. I mean, they kind of are already, but They see the again, a lot of Chinese politicians are very technologically literate, and they know what they're talking about, and they see a future. They say, oh, hey, this could be an NFT. It's like, a lesson plan at like the gym. I'm going to give you, instead of putting it in your Google Calendar, I'll send you an NFT and it'll remind you on when to come to the gym, or it'll be an NFT for like, for like a video game. Um, you get a video game and you get an NFT with it, for a special edition, like what they did with Pokemon back in the day. How did you get Celebi? You needed to have it was like a live event. You needed to go like that would be an NFT today. That would be an NFT today. They could do it for houses. They could do it for cars. They could do it for anything. Here's my NFT of it because it's confirmed on the blockchain. You can't fake that. I mean, you can try, but anyone that's literate enough would know. So very, very bullish for China. Very, very bullish for us. Like that blew me away when I read that. I was like, oh man, it's coming. Again, most people on this app only speak English. A lot of other people speak multiple languages, but a lot of people here are pretty much just native English speakers. English speakers. English speakers. Sorry, and the rest of them are multilingual, but again, there's almost no people in Asia that are on this app right now. Nina Blue says meow gang, meow 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 gang meow. Yeah, anime brands would be great. And they will probably prioritize localization once the swap is done, and once we get listings, and then, but they will probably do that. Maybe they'll focus on MTL, yeah, but that will come soon. That will come probably Q2. Yeah, anime would be. I'm pretty sure they have a lot of anime that's going to come out. Pop says thoughts on Coke Secret Rare. It's like 1,500. It's not really high growth. I mean, if you want long term, and if you really like it and you want it long term, probably, but. That was $1,500 before. It went down to like 9 or 880, and then it went back up to 1,500. So it is at relatively all-time highs. It was here, went back down here. It's here again. So, not bad long term. Bernardo Montero says trading 1 common Deadpool for 3 common Loki to hold is a good decision. Again, Loki is a little bit more of a risky play, but. Because people pay in Lokis for my fridge, you're guaranteed 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, you're guaranteed a lot of these to be bought up over the net. Like again, just the commons, you're guaranteed a lot of these to be bought up over the next. Well, I'm going to stream for a long time. Like at some point, I'll have to change it from 2 common alligator Loki to 1 alligator Loki. I did for a while, but it's back up to 2 now because so many people want to get on the fridge. But it's like 40 alligator Lokis, like each month. I think the next. I actually have somebody else that's renewing, so it's a lot. That was a consistent amount of people buying just to get on the fridge, and that's just to get on the fridge, and not including me buying, and because I buy every now and then too because I like them. Yeah, I'm really close to getting 100 of them. I want to. So I don't know if anyone, maybe someone can do that for Deadpool. Maybe someone is just like, hey, you know what? I can go. And again, I like having more multiple things of it because even if it wasn't Loki's, if it was like, a bunch of Groots, well, as that grows, if you really needed gems, you could sell off a couple of them and still have 1 or 2. So I do like having multiple more than others, more than just one. Orgo Codra says, yo, Randy, what are your thoughts on first appearance Joker long term? It's great. It's like, it's not S tier. I would say that's like lower A tier, but it is very, very good long term. People will love that long term. Huda says, bruh, almost 1,000 way to transfer something right now. Using layer 2 was very high IQ by Akomi. Yeah, dude, gas fees are insane. Gas fees are nuts. So yeah, big brain move by Akomi. They do a lot of really good, really big things, and we love them for it, saving us money. Again, I don't have a ton on the app. Adding slowly but steadily, little here, little there. I got 1.8 million on the app. OMI, not anything else. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I have that. I'll maybe put a little bit more. I don't know. I'll let y'all know. Uncle Jay says, your talk thing, Randy. Ha 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 ha. Hi. Oh, also, Reese had mentioned on the Discord thing before that there is going to be a $50,000 staking tier. $25,000 and $50,000. They will have that, and that means that you will have to stake $50,000 worth of OMI in order to get the highest tier price, which is fantastic. Why? And again, they could make they could make something that I can't get. I would love it if they would make a bunch of tiers that I could not get, because that means a bunch of these people with so much more OMI than I have, they'd be locking up their OMI. So originally you only had like up to $10,000 worth of OMI that you could stake, and like it didn't really cut into a lot of OMI that a lot of these really big people have. So now I am going to take $50,000 worth of OMI and stake it, and that is taken out of the circulating supply. Can no longer be sold for that amount of time. Now, how long is that going to be locked up for? I don't know. Is it going to be a year? Could we have two? I would love it if we had like a 2-year staking thing. We get like max benefits. 2 years done. I'll do it. Why? Because I'm gonna sell all of it. I might sell a couple million here and there, like $1 million a year at some point. But yeah, that's it. Moving on, we got Uncle Jay saying "Bing bong." Bully says, "Can Go token be transferred to OMI? It can be used to transfer OMI if it's in your trust wallet, but you can't like turn it into OMI. That'd be wild. But no, you can." Kobe collects with that super chat saying, "Yo, brother, 2021, Disney drops the first collectible, heartwarming father and son pose. 2022, man pays alligator, comes to buy fridge space, and digital mouse goes up 10K overnight." What? Yeah. Kobe collects did an insane blind box, does insane giveaways. Absolutely goes crazy. Earth 2 Invest says, "Okay, Randy, hear me out. New Mutants number 98 rare, 5400 graded, 9.6 exist with a fair market value about 825. Ultra rare has 2400 mints with $300 floor. The rare has 3000 mints and a $97 floor. Do your own research, not financial advice. Moon." Okay, all right, respect. Done some research. You got some numbers for us. Watmama says, "Life has yet to begin." Bobby says, "Kobe collects is laughing." Tan Snipes with that $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying, "Considering buying secret rare storm sub 100 6500. Yes, I thought that was a good idea. So and I really do want to check on the Marceline, because I'm pretty sure somebody bought that. I think Standoff Chart bought it and he put it up for $9,900. That was such a pro move. Because now, if you go and look at Marceline, which should be about, I don't even know what the floor is. Let's say 1,000. All right, so let's say it should be about, yeah. So you got one that was stupid underrated, because the lowest sub 100 was 3,500. He got it, listed it, and now the cheapest one outside of his is $22,000. So if somebody's looking for a sub 100. All I have to do is go and say, like, okay, well, I'm going to get this one because it's less than half of the next one. Pro move by Standoff Chart. Pro heckin' move. Oh my God, what a savage. What a fantastic move. This brilliance. Like, I feel like I'm that guy from Angels in the Outfield where he's right. It was a brilliant, masterful call. Have a nice day. I forget the scene in that movie, but just Angels of the Outfield. Let me know if you remember that. Nerd Chavez says that Kobe collects. Hey. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day. Justin says, "I love how giddy you were over the market in today's stream." Always giddy. It's great. We're making money. There's no reason not to be happy when you're making money. Just my opinion. Digital Sniper says, "It smells like money in here. Let's freaking go." One says, "Dad bought Batman 4 away from 1K. Nice. And we got a Nicholas Munoz. An average price for my 50 Wonder Womans was between $280 and $300. Bro, let's say $250 average. You 4x your money. Mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Life is good. Life is sweet. I will sell for front row seat. Sorry, I'm gonna. Randy Warren says, "What if January gem sales in Veve outpace the December number to the moon?" Probably will. Like I said, like you not only have the new people, like you have the old people that are still putting in gems. You know, every time they get paid, every couple weeks, every week, whatever, they still put in their money. And then you have the newer people that are coming in and putting in gems as well. So it's just it grows every month. It should realistically grow every month. Probably grow every day. With you know, on like Fridays, you know, the 1st and the 15th, you know, probably have a lot more. James Rutkowski Jr. says, Randy, I love this trillionaire energy. Let's go. Let's get that bread. Moving on. Nino Blue says, okay, I sold an ultra rare Marvel 4-digit for Amazing Spider-Man 14 Secret Rare. Wonder Woman, Zombie Spidey number 365, ultra rare Amazing Spider-Man 3, and a common Zombie Spidey. Good deal or not? Feeling sick about my Marvel. Should I sell, get it back? I mean, you did pick up some goods. Now, again, the Marvel number 1, although that's one of the best things you could buy, but you didn't buy like crap. I mean, you bought a Wonder Woman, and you know, any Spider-Man's gonna be great. 365, you know, and so, you know, pretty low digit one. Yeah, I think even if, you know, in the future, what that trade you did, let's say they all both start out here, equal value, and what you sold is up here, and what you bought is up here, and maybe you didn't make as money as you could have, still making a lot of money. And again, now you have diversified a little bit. You could sell a piece here and there if you wanted to. Either way, it's I don't want to say you can't lose in this, but it is you. Some people win more than others, and it just matters. I guess how long you hodl. JC's ultra steamboat to the moon. Yeah, dude, that was going crazy. Side by Side Gamer says, shout out to the 6:09 p.m. It's 69 time troll of the world. I guess it is. And we got a super chat coming in from Jake Kullix, like, thoughts on Professor Utonium? I love him. There's a Professor Utonium gang back in the. I don't know if he's still around, but yeah, there's a total Professor Utonium gang, and they love him. They thoroughly enjoy the fact that without him, the Powerpuff Girls are never born. They're never made. Although every now and then in an episode, kind of get pissed off. Why? Because he dates this, you know, woman that's only like using him and mean to the girls, and he's blind to, you know, he doesn't see it. But he tries. I like I said, if you want that set, well, I mean, most people aren't going to get that set anyway because the Donnies are controlled by some other people, by a large group of people, and not everyone has a Donnie. That is very hard. But I like him just because he's scarce. Needed him for it. Are there other better things that you could probably get on the app right now? Probably, but yeah, I like it. If you have one, not a bad idea to hodl. His time has not come yet. Oh yeah, so Side by Side Gamers. Whenever I see like something around in time, I think 6:13 because that one episode of Fairly Odd Parents, like 6:13. Timmy always goes to the bathroom at 6:13, so they go and play his video game, not realizing it was like a virtual reality thing. Mag says, howdy, 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 howdy. You're like that shark from Toy Story, where he takes Woody's hat. Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, 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 howdy. So we got, okay, so Puddin' Cheeks just uploaded a photo. Puddin' Cheeks just uploaded a photo to the Twitter, saying over 1 million US. Okay, actually, I can just show you. So since the 1st of January to today, which is the 13th of January, right? Does it say it's 13th? Yes. And I don't know how long ago we made this, but we've gotten about $16 or $17 million in gems purchased. Let me repeat that. From the 1st to the 13th, we have about $16 to $17 million in gems that have been purchased. And since January 4th, we've had $1 million in purchases every single day. With today, we've had $2 million in purchases. So again, go to Puddin' Cheeks. Again, I don't know if that'll be in his next video, but holy whack. And this is with, oh my God, this is nothing. This is, Jesus, tap dancing. Okay, all right, now I'm going to take the what was the name? That is so heckin' bullish. With just 1.6 million monthly active users, and I haven't put any money in a while. Why? Because I don't have any right now. The amount of money that's going to come into this when OMI gets on exchanges, we have OMI to NFT. David was too conservative. He was wrong when he said they're going to do $1 billion in revenue. They're going to do $2 billion. They're going to do more. But people say like Chavez is crazy. It's too much. 20 million. You actually no, it is not. I'm not right. I see it. I see it. I see the future. I'm like Anakin Skywalker. I see things where this one thing I can see. Most other things I'm actually pretty bad at, but this, I'm good at this. No marketing. That is like the most bullish thing. Where was I? All right. Crazy Crow says, question. Sold my Wall-E for an ultra rare Deadpool. Seemed like right to me. Thoughts? Thinking Ben Riley as well, but opted for Deadpool based on animation. Yeah, the ultra rare Deadpool has gone up a lot today. And let me just so this guy just freaked out on Twitter about this. On YouTube about it. Ha 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 ha. So I mean, you're kind of buying at the top for Deadpool, but again, in like 5 weeks, none of this is going to matter. Everything's going to be heckin' moon. Now, the only thing I could see a gem squeeze when we have Pokemon coming in, but that's about it. Alicio Pellegrino says, "Hey Randy, long time. What's going on, Alicio Pellegrino? It's been a while." Steven Evans, the only prize is keeping stable. It is. I'm very happy about that. It kind of stayed there. There was really, settling over here, building up a little bit of a base. I like the base. And Mickey says, Power of X, secret rare, only 250 editions, in combination with House of X, secret rare. Together they make a beautiful art, the first comics in Veve, and the first ever NFT, NFT cover Marvel that can be combined. That's very true. I like them. I think they're pretty. I think they're good. Amedi Najah says, what if Spider-Man joined Fantastic Four? Number one has less secret rare edition than others. Okay, so you're saying why? Okay, what if Spider-Man joined the Fantastic Four? Number one has less secret rare editions than others. That's just the way they did it. Every now and then they just go and they're just like, are we gonna do this? Yeah, and they'll make it a lower mint run. They do that with Pokemon cards. They do that with some comics, and they did it here. So it just happens every now and then. No rhyme or reason. Or I don't think they don't. If there is, they don't tell us. Mag says yes. 69th like. Nice. TD8 says Superman will pump. I mean, Superman been pumping. He'd been pumping. Mercury NFTs, correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't Steamboat Mickey Ultra Rare the first captured moment in the Veve app? Everyone else is just a replica moon. I don't know. That's because the first one that was on media and is there. I mean, maybe not, because some of these that there's been these poses for other. That is hard. That is really hard to assess, because I'd have to take a look at every other one and then have to determine, the history of the characters for each one. We do have a Patreon member shout out. I'm gonna do that, and then we'll get back to it. It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos, yum, 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 yummity, yum. All right. For everyone that is just joining, everyone should totally check out at HeyDavidDon and at King Mavs forever on the Twitter. You got Standoff Chart, who just made that brilliant move with Marceline, and you got King Mavs on the Veve app. Those guys definitely need to follow. And then Kobe Collects and Omi Player One on the YouTube. You definitely want to check them out. And speaking of YouTube, you got Kyle Willson, Wendy Stibalis, Golden Assets, Puddin' Cheeks, Veve Las Vegas, Taps Trades, Mars Davis, Legacy Bermuda, and Sodi Pop Media. And then you also got EQ_crypto and at Wet Wizard Veve on the Twitter. And if you want some other websites, you got derekbrad.com/pages/Veve-photography if you want to go and take a look at Veve photography. Got AfroDroidLegends.com, YouStayGlassy.store, and WoundedWarriorProject.org. So, I hope you all enjoyed my intermission. Let's get back at it. Hey, is the Ultraman license for Asia as well? They'll be big in Asia. I mean, we have it for the world. Like we have like the company that has it for the we have it for the world. Connor says, "Hey Randy, what's going on, Connor? How's it going?" Terry Jones says, "How rare is it to get a super rare? Like what? Oh, you mean like from common, uncommon, rare, ultra rare to secret rare? They show you in the. I'll show you what I mean. If you go to the Veve app and let's say you go to comics, pick any comic, it doesn't really matter. Like Astonishing X-Men, it'll tell you like the common is a 1 in 4 chance. You know the odds of an uncommon are 1 in 6. Odds of a rare are 1 in 13. Ultra rare 1 in 31, and a secret rare of 1 in 59. So it does tell you on the bottom of each one which it is, depending on the mint run. Depending on that. Okay, I'm actually going to break out the honey. Oh god, I can't do it. I need a. Okay, here it is. Because it does have honey in it, and my throat is hurting. Okay, I'm not going to take too much. Okay, maybe that was too much. It is in a Taco Bell cup, but do not be fooled. It is an adult daddy beverage. Okay, what we got here? Hi, Connor. Frankie Boy says, Randy, if Ben Riley ultra rare first appearance going up so high, don't you think the first appearance Ben Riley secret rare comic should be double the ultra rare, not financial? No, just because. Hang on. Oh, that's the good stuff. Okay, so no, because the first appearance of Ben Riley, the comic book run, was not well received at all. Nobody liked that storyline. They thought it was not good. They kind of killed him off. They said like, oh, he got hit by a bus or whatever. And then in the 90s, when Marvel was like going out of business, they were about to declare bankruptcy. They're like, all right, let's bring him back. Let's do something crazy. Let's kill off Peter Parker and bring in the clone. The clone survived, and he's, whatever. And then people really love the comic books, and then Marvel's like, wait a minute, hey now, we might not need to do this. We might need to just keep this going. And people really love that storyline, but that's why the first appearance of the comics, not too many people liked, but the character as himself in the 90s, people liked that storyline. So that's why it's not double. Terry Jones says you can make good money with commons. You can, especially if you stack them. Mickey Mickey says Power of X secret rare, 250 editions. They make a beautiful art. It has the NFT Marvel art cover ever combined. Agreed. I'll show you what are my thoughts on MC1 Ultra Rare. That is pretty undervalued right now. Just look at the secret rare. Nobody's getting that secret rare. It's insanely high. It's higher than the amazing. It's higher than Spider-Man first appearance. It's higher than the collectible, the secret rare. So, the animated Spider-Man. So I would say, I don't know if that's the best one to get, but the comic Grails on the app, like I said, you got the Amazing Spider-Man, you got the 2 Fantastic Fours, you got a Marvel #1, maybe Journey into Mystery. Comics and Crypto and Sleeping Comics could probably tell you a little better on rankings on which one. But yeah, that Marvel Comic #1 Ultra Rare is amazing. No, Nasara, it wasn't Coach Carter. Forget what it was. It was a white dude, white football coach. Yeah. Lucky NR7 says Throg Cartoon Network, Powerpuff Adventure Time, and Slimer. Thank me later. Throg was going insane before. Throg was going bananas. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls always, Adventure Time always. If you're gonna get Slimer, I mean the Ghost Traps probably want to get also. Cody Williams says no way Superman isn't 20K by the end of the year. Oh, he'll probably. Just says Fastos way undervalued. Maybe. I'm not too familiar with that one. Obadiah Gold Czechoslovakia says, I'm late. Hope you're good. Randy, smash that like button. Why, thank you. It's all right. I'm like 40-ish minutes behind on reading that. I apologize. And now I have daddy. Again, I'm going all night. I got a daddy drink. Oh, this is good. All right. Morband20 says, do you think it's a good buy to get the drop on Saturday? Yes. Now, that being said, typically what happens, for those of you that are new here, when you have a drop something like this, and I've done this mistake multiple times, is when as soon as it comes out, like as soon as you're able to buy on the market, it'll go for like $3,000. Like I guarantee you, as soon as a couple of these are listed on the market, it'll go for, secret rare, 2,800, 3,000, whatever. People will buy those. So if you have one, you get lucky. You want to sell at the top, that's fine. But then as more and more are delivered and more are being put on the market, people undercut each other. They want that quick flip. They want, because again, $50 and make, $2,700, 27, 25, 24, 23. That will keep going. Now, what I've done recently to kind of curb that is I've gone on and I've waited until a lot of them are delivered, and most of them are delivered, and then I'll get, I got Storm at 1,900 because she was 3K and went down. I was like, okay, this is a really good character. I'll get her at 1,900, and then she went down, like we're going down. You spin, all right, and then she went down to 745. So I think because of the history that we have with some of these NFTs, with some of these, secret rare animated, Marvel, Fantastic Four, and I'm really curious to see which one this is going to go under. Is it going to go under Fantastic Four? I'm not sure. Because I guess technically they are mutants, but they're not really ever associated. They're always just by themselves. And they do have that Avengers thing, but they are for the most part their own team. I'm really curious to see what this. Where am I putting this? Okay. Like if we go to the profile, and okay, there's Captain America, there's Deadpool, there's Guardians of the Galaxy, there's Loki, there's the Marvel Mighties. She's definitely not one of those. Marvel Studios Hawkeye, she's not one of those. She's not a Spider-Man or a Throg, or not X-Men. So there's going to be a new category, and she's the first of them. So I am pretty bullish on her. But again, don't buy it as soon as it opens. You gotta wait. Best advice I can give. Morgan 20s, do you think it's a good buy? Oh, I just read that. Okay, the Trap Boy Dior, this question. When Veve makes a cash out, do you believe there would be a fee? And if you believe there would be, can you predict the percentage on how much it would be? Probably 10%, if I had to guess. Probably 10% thing. Which I get it. It's like, okay, so not only when we buy gems do we have to pay a fee. I pay a fee for like my bank. Like when I buy 350 gems, I have to actually pay $380. So I understand the argument. So not only am I taxed when I buy the gems, but I'm getting taxed when I sell, and then I'm getting taxed again when I get out. That's insane. Like, trust me, I get it. But I see that as just the cost of doing business. Where else are you going to go and get an app where it's a closed circuit inside the one ecosystem where millions of people are going to be able to see your stuff? This is just the cost of doing business. Just pay your fee. That's it. I know people are going to complain. They're going to rustle a bunch of jimmies. I've seen this before in Pokemon. Oh, eBay should lower their fees. This isn't fair. That's just, where else are you going to get that type of ecosystem? You can't. It's just impossible to make. So that's just the cost of doing business, and I'll probably make a video on that at some point. But yeah, it's probably going to be around 10%. Don't mind me, says Randy. What's up, man? I just got a Todd today for 8K. The Golden Moment skateboard, dude. You got it. It's already up over $1,000. See, that's the thing. Where else are you going to get? And this is why, even though I do collect mostly Marvel, I'm very, very bullish on DC, because that fee is only 2.5%. That is nothing. That is nothing compared to Marvel. So that's why I really am really bullish on DC. I have that first Batman set. Not selling that. Yeah, DC is very, very good in this app for the flipper, for the consumer. Veve Monsters, him's price is messed up. Bubbles is approaching him, and him has 1/3 of the mints. Him is good, dude. Yeah, him will reach 30K by this year. Cool Sheet says, "What's up, our dog? Drops are ungettable the last few weeks. Got lucky and crafted a brilliant jewel in E2. Sold it and grabbed more Class 1, Tier 1 properties. Dude, my man, get that bread. I'm waiting to buy more Essence in Earth 2. I'm waiting. I have like $6,000 in there, ready to go. And I already have like 30,000 Essence. So let me go to my profile here. Yeah, I got 6,200, got 32,000 Essence. I'm ready. Ready, son. I'm ready. I can't wait. Moving on, y'all. Kevin N says, do you think Veve will allow Labbits to breed like Cosmic said? Yes, I do. It could take a while. It could take end of the year. It could be next year. But I do believe that will happen. Just says, I just bought 5 Fastos. Not financial wisdom. My man. Paul Kirkby says, hey man, all Disney Gold be over 10K within a year? That's a lot. I don't know if the skateboard or the Pizza Planet truck will be there, but... And you do have a lot of Disney families, a lot of Disney friends out there. And again, a cousin of mine did not even care about profit, did not care about whatever. She just said, hey, I'm going to get a Mickey because we're a Disney family. I was like, okay. She got a common. And I think she got one for like $200 something. I did tell her to get an alligator Loki at $175. So she did do pretty well there. But let's see this. Let's see the drops of the... I don't know what she got it at. But I'll let you know. Because I really want new people. I really want the new people to get stuff. And the commons are at $5.95. So let's take a look-see when she texted me. And I will let you know. Sharon. Oh, God. I can't type. Oh, God. I'm tipsy. I'm so sorry. Okay. Insurance. Oh, and this is January 3rd. This is literally last week. With her video. I don't even know if this is... Okay, so she got one at around 400. It's $5.95 now. And she got a Loki at 170 something. It's 300 something. So she's probably feeling pretty good right now. I think it's important to tell new people to get blue chips if they can afford it. And if they can get something that is at least recognizable and pretty high growth. What do we got here? BJN says, Dragon Girls, what do you do with them? Not high enough to flip and taking up capital to hodl. I sold mine a while ago. Like, again, I don't think it's... If you're just one of those saying, hey, you know what? When I was younger, 1 week ago, and I was buying this, and this, I want to, you know... And now we see, okay, well, the Grails are the... Like, during times of dip, during times of peril, when others go like this, and the Grails go like this, Grails hold. If you take a loss of a couple $1,000s or whatever to buy something like a Spider-Man, let's say any of the Spider-Man, you could buy something for the rare, the common, the uncommon, or any Spider-Man at all. Whether it's Ben Reilly, or it's a Zombie Hunter. You know, in 5 months, you're going to double your money. If not triple, or quadruple, or 10x. I don't know. I don't know which one's going to grow fastest. But Spider-Man is just... There's a reason... I think, like, a few years ago, Sony said, yeah, Marvel, you can have them for, like, $10 billion. Now, Marvel doesn't need to do that because Marvel already gets most of the toy rights, gets most of the merchandising rights, and they get part of the movie rights. You know, Sony's kind of barely just hanging on to that. They don't get any of the other stuff. Marvel gets the rest of that. They just have the movie rights. Yeah. Oh, God, it's insane. Moving on. James Wise, have a drink, brother. You earned it. Why, thank you, my man. Okay. Excuse me. Moving on. We got General69 says Donnie's 200K, him is 7.8. That's nuts. Him is very undervalued. Now, him's been very undervalued for months. Him hasn't moved. So I understand the frustration. I understood the assignment. So I understand the frustration, but you have... That will pop off eventually. I don't know when. Probably when NFT to OMI comes or OpenSea comes. Probably OpenSea. Yeah, probably OpenSea. Zola, aka Trapboy Dior, says, question. When Veve makes a cash... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Paul Kirkby says, you're a natural, mate. Where's Todd in a year? Loving the bullish atmosphere. In a year? Probably 70, 75,000. Yeah, I'd say between 70 and 75,000. So mark that. You gotta mark those words. screen cap that, screen record, 70 between 75,000. Excuse me. Actually, I'm going to put that in my calendar. Going all the way to December. Put it as December 30th. Because on December 31st, I'll be drunk. Todd, 70K to 75K prediction. Predictions. Blah, blah, blah. Save. Okay. Moving on. What are the top 3 collectibles right now, apart from Todd and Secret Rare Spider-Man? You'd have Ultra Rare Spider-Man, you'd have Eddie Rizzo, Batman, and then you'd have the Walt Partner statue. Those are the other ones. Kuda says, Randy, would you spend $1,000 to finally become an OMI millionaire, or put it into the app right now? It's hard. I think short term, NFTs will probably go up higher, but long term, OMI, yeah, I'd probably put it into OMI. Even though short term, you're gonna miss out on a bunch of games in the NFTs, I would do some OMI. So we got a super chat from Wes saying, when Jack Daniels? Oh, Jack Daniels. Like, we've been Jack Danielsing for like 20-ish minutes right now. Now, maybe that was too much of a refill, but you know what? This is America, and we can do things that other countries... You know that Kuwait completely blacklisted alcohol? I think Kuwait would be a much happier country if they go and they say, hey, you know what? You guys can drink. I was very sad for 7.5 months when I couldn't drink anything, where at the end of a long day, I am in 130-degree heat. I am just wrapped up in everything, sweating my absolute butt off, and I just want a cold beer at the end of the day, and I can't get any. That is lunacy. Sorry, this military flashback. Okay. Okay, going back here. Where was I? And I'm blown out. Shit. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. What are the top 3 collectibles? I said that already. AM says, flipped my way to first Edo. So chuffed. How many do you have? I don't have any Edo. And please tell me what chuffed means. That sounds like a word that was used in What Does the Fox Say? Chuff, 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 chuff. Split Sniper says, hey all, have been around in a while. How is everyone? And hello, Dashi. We're doing pretty well. As you can see, there's 216 people here. And I don't think, I think I had like 230 yesterday, but there's, up until recently, I've never had over 200 people unless I was with like Andre Jick and everyone, or like Mr. Pags. So this is pretty nuts, and I'm very, very excited. Justin says, is nobody talking about rare invisible woman bendable leg? What? Are you saying right now that if I go into Veve, into the app, and I go into the Marvel Mighties, and I go to Invisible Woman, that she has a oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, all right, fair point, fair point. I haven't talked about that. Wow, I have a lot of notifications. Okay, well, that her knee looks like it's being. Yeah, her leg is out there. Like that is broken AF. Like that is, she's got like Mr. Fantastic capabilities. I don't know why, and I don't know why they made that so ugly. That is a pretty ugly woman that they made. Moving on. Wapam Miss says, I think we need a 2FA to list a collectible. Cool. Cody Williams says, 3 Beckys or 1 Todd. Oh, that is hard. That is hard. The only reason why I would say 3 Beckys is just because if you want to cash out in the future, you didn't have to cash out the one thing. You can have that. You have multiple you can cash out. You can barter with those. That is very hard, though. Again, I think at some point the Todds will break away from... The Todds and the Risos will break away from the rest of the set. So Todd... That's hard. Because, I mean, again, once you sell Todd, like, a hole in your heart's going to leave. You're like, ouch, man. That hurt. And you know what? You're absolutely right. It will hurt. Kobe collects says, half a Todd over 3 Beckys. Personally, watching while I'm working, and this is great. Thank you, Real Randy Chavez. No problem, Kobe collects. Now, I realize that I'm behind by about 49 minutes, but I also realize that I don't care because I'm going all night. Slow but steady. Zola says, what comments are you reading? Because I see none of them on the chat. Well, Zola, your comment is from 8:28 and is currently 9:10. So I am quite behind. Michael Stevens says, I have put off getting a Marvel Comics #1 for too long, and obviously it's shot up. I want to get a lower mint, but nothing mad. Where's the good biting point? I'd buy one for Forever Hodl to sell, and one to sell in a year. Probably the uncommon or the rare, because the commons tend to go higher, and then the ultra rares tend to go, higher as well. But maybe an uncommon to keep and I'm sorry, maybe ultra rare to keep and an uncommon to flip would probably be my choice. As always, this question: when Veve makes a cash out, do you believe there would be a fee? And if you do believe there would be, oh yeah, I read that already. That's probably going to be around. Yeah, I would say 10%, give or take. And we got M. So Secret Rare Captain America or Superman? Well, I have two Secret Rare Captain America, and I sold my Superman for Alligator Loki and like something else. But again, that's just because I liked Alligator Loki better. Like, Superman's great, and again, I consider him a very, very blue chip, like A tier. Again, the S tier I only have 5 collectibles in, but Superman's in the top A tier. So it's Captain America, there's not a lot of. He's more than Superman right now. But because there's 1/8 of the amount of, and he's animated, but he's not first appearance or first edition. Again, I have 2 Captain America. A lot of Superman that really just comes from the history, and he's the strongest, and no one can defeat him. Maybe Doctor Strange could, because Marvel, magic, I should say, and Superman is not impervious to magic. But yeah, I would say probably Captain America, because there's a lot less of him, and there's a lot of, like anyone in the military loves Captain America. He's a little corny sometimes, but Superman sometimes a little too corny for some people. A little too Boy Scout. But that being said, there's people that just love and live and breathe Superman. And even though a lot of countries or a lot of other people maybe don't like America, they love Captain America because he's what America should be, and what the government should strive to be and strive for. And Superman has actually denounced his American citizenship. Superman actually says, like, no, I'm a citizen of the world, not just one country. But at the end of the day, he grew up in Kansas. He kind of likes America, like a lot. But I would say Secret Rare Captain America. If we're talking about growth potential, safest is obviously Superman. But I think for growth potential, I would say Captain America. Now, where was I? Okay, I was over here. Cake, what's going on? How you doing? Zola says, please answer my question. Yes, I did answer. Hognege says, thoughts on first appearance Joker? Very good buy. I would say lower A tier, but again, first appearance Joker is in season 1. Really, really bullish on him. Really, really bullish. Mauricio Arlano says, just sold my ultra rare Spider-Man for 7K. Okay, well, you bought another million OMI. And is that ultra rare Spider-Man going to go to, is that going to go to 70K first, or is OMI going to go to 7 cents first? I think OMI's probably going to go to 7 cents before that goes to 70,000. But I could be wrong, because again, I believe that Secret Rare Spider-Man will go to $250,000 this year at some point. Tan Snipe says, this was in Randy Chavez boat alligator head. Randy Chavez. So remember that the Pokemon, the first movie, where they all have to go to Shamundi Island to, battle. And Team Rocket says, they pose as Vikings. Says, yeah, we'll take you there. This boat won't let you down. And then, Meowth is kind of like the, how truckers put like little dolls or stuffed animals on the front of their truck. Meowth is like this on the front of their boat. I think that at some point, Tan Snipe, I'll be able to have something like that on a boat that I have. I don't have a boating license, and to be honest, I'm not even a strong swimmer. But MBZ says, sexy boy Shawn Michaels with the sweet chin music on Brutus the Barber. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. This is a good night. CryptoKey says, I remember that video. Yeah, see? See? That's a thing with the Shawn Michaels elbow drop. Okay. Ronnie says, Happy Gilmore. I know, right? He fights an alligator for his ball. Golf ball. Crazy Dan 420s. Okay, this is really getting crazy. My Veve vault is now worth $111,000. It's up $38,000 in the last 36 hours. This is why we hodl. This is why we hodl. If I had the choice, like saying like, hey, I'm bucking up the rent and I couldn't afford it, I would rather be homeless than sell some of my stuff. I would rather go on and live in my car in the winter, and my car is very, very cold. The Honda Civic doesn't work that well. It's like 2012, the Honda Civic. Anyway, I would much rather do that than to sell these collectibles, because a lot of these collectibles are going up like crazy. Like, I don't care. I would be cold. I would be eating Taco Bell. I would stream. I would try to make videos from my car. Yes, it'd be on my cell phone. It'd be horrible, but that's what I would do. Obadiah says anime would blow up, dude. Dude. I don't know if you know. I don't know. For the new people that may or may not know, I have a Dragon Ball Z tattoo. That's King Vegeta's Royal Sand Crest. Okay. And yeah, I also have a. I was born in the year of the horse, and I got that because of Fruits Basket. They talk about the anime. So anime will. You think that some people every now and then are not like. You learn in the military that what scares things as children often scare them as adults, and you can use that to be able to get your militarily advantage, whatever that's called. But also, the things that you love when you're kids, you also love when you're adults. You think that some of these CEOs late at night that are working 80 hours a week and just want that pleasure center in their brain to go off, you think they're not going to be able to go and say like, I love this when I was a kid, and they're drinking their scotch that they keep hidden under their cabinet, and they're spending $10,000. I'm going to do that. I guarantee you these other people do. Moving on. Obadiah Goldchickle says, anime would blow up. I just read that. Christian Constable said, I do not think Alligator Loki will be making another appearance. I mean, it's clear of that. He was stuck at the end of the timeline. How's he going to get out? No, he stayed, but he survived. Him and Kid Loki, again, Kid Loki will be in the Young Avengers. They're setting up for Young Avengers. He is part of that team. He will bring Alligator Loki with him. There's Loki season 2. Again, he is going to be so heckin' big. Marvel put him in here as the first Loki for a reason. Why? He's the most popular. And I'm not just saying that like, oh yeah, by my estimation and by the, the 1,800 people in my social circle, I know that he is the most popular because I did my own. No. It is nothing like that. If you go to IGN.com, that has 3.4 million followers, and you scroll back to like 2 weeks ago, about a week ago. Right. If you scroll back, you can go and you can tell that they put out a post on who's your favorite new Loki of 2022, not 2021. And you see who they have as number 2, the choice of Alligator Loki. You see that they have 71,000 likes on that. And do you want to know what everybody says about it? Take a look at these mother flapping gators. Every single person and their sister wants Alligator Loki. Now, I know I just got struck by the spirit of John Malkovich and has been talking like that, like he talks in Con Air and every role that he has. I have John Malkovich syndrome when I'm drunk, but look at that and tell me that Alligator Loki, that Disney and Marvel are not looking at someone with 3.4 million followers. If you think that people are not listening to Emergency Awesome, who has 4 million subscribers on YouTube, has nicknamed him Superior Loki, get the fudge out of my house. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Moving on. Split Sniper says, Trap Boy Dior, Randy tries to read every comment in the chat. I don't know where he is in the chat, but just be patient. Yes, I am a little patient right now. I'm very patient. Yes, be patient. Me Home says, he will get to you. He'll eventually catch up. Thank you, Me Home. Jado says, haha, Randy, that alligator video you mentioned was a prank. Someone had a remote-controlled... Oh, what? Someone had a remote-controlled alligator head and drove it towards people. My whole life is now meaningless. I had zero idea that are you lying? You trolling me because I'm drunk? Um, I thought that was real. I thought that was a real thing, and someone freaked out because their friend, like, oh my god. Well, it was very well done because I believed it for like most of my adult life. Obadiah says, great Stan. So it's all right. I was just making sure this is not pre-recorded. It is not pre-recorded. Oh, to Leon. And hello from Sweden. B-Liz, Crazy 420. Me too. Almost the exact same number. Wild. Hognege says, thoughts on first appearance Joker. Love him. Obadiah says, I think what is confusing right now is Veve seems to be breaking apart from the price of the actual physical item. It seems digital collectibles will be bigger than all. Yes, 100. Like, look at the fish. Like, nobody expected that the Veve physical items, or I'm sorry, the Veve virtual items would raise the price of the physical items. No one expected that, but it happened. Oh, excuse me. I got another super chat coming in from Vladimir Kolombet. It says, Randy, what do you think is the cap on Todd and Superman? Any time frame? What do you think they could reach? Like I said, I think Todd reaches between 70 and 75,000 by the end of this year. If that happens, Superman can go to 30. No, yeah, if that happens, Superman could reach 30-something thousand. So yeah, I mean, you know, Vladimir, if you take a look at where Superman is now in relation to the Todd's at, you know, 9.6. It'll be 10K at some point. So Superman's like, let's say 60% of that. You know, and if you have 60% of, you know, let's say 70,000, just to make it easy, that's $42,000. So let's say, yeah, I think if he does my prediction, I say 40, between 70 and 75 for the Todd. Superman goes between 42 and 45. You got Sports Betting Education with the $5 super chat. Says, hey, it's Cody Thrive. Can you compare the 3 Captain America first appearance Marvel Mighties, which is the best investment? Oh yeah, I'll let you know right now. Captain America first appearance? Okay, yeah. I mean, I think there's 5 of them, isn't there? Well, let me take a look. Maybe there's not. Well, the John F. Walker is a Captain America. So, I mean, he's also, I mean, so is the Bucky Barnes. So is the Sam Wilson. I mean, Bucky Barnes has been captain before. He took on the role, and then, so I would say, you said which is the most undervalued? Best investment. Well, Steve Rogers, you know, you got that first appearance. You got that is Steve Rogers. That is Cap. He's at 139, but there's also 28,888 of them. You know, Bucky, I would consider the next best, considering he's, you know, less than half of that and he's at 150. So he's about the same price, give or take, you know, $10, but he's got less than half the price. You know, the Sam Wilsons, I think, I have 7 of Sam Wilson and nobody really likes him. He's at $50-something, but he's at 28,000 as well. John Walker, you know, 18, the same as, you know, or maybe not the same, but he's at 47. Nobody really likes John Walker, and like people hate, like I hated him. But again, I did a YouTube. I have a playlist called Veterans React. And Cody, I don't know if you're a combat veteran or not, but take a look at my playlist of Veterans React and why I said that one episode of Falcon and Winter Soldier was very, very important. And I think veterans will like John F. Walker just because of what that episode said, but that's such a small minority of people. I think a lot of people will learn to like Sam Wilson as he takes on the mantle. I mean, he's done it before. I mean, he's done it now in the MCU. He's done it in the comics where, you know, Captain America fights. I forget who he fights, but they basically take the power of the, you know, of the serum out of him and forces him to age a lot. So Sam Wilson takes it up. I think so that's probably the best one. Sam Wilson is at, you know, $60 right now. I have 7 of him. I have more of Sam Wilson than any other. I have 2 of the Steve Rogers. I have 2 of the John Walkers. You know, 1 of the Bucky Barnes and 1 of the Red Skull. I think Sam Wilson's probably going to be one of the best ones. So, Goat of Goats, his thoughts on Captain America, the secret rare, like the statue. I'm gonna say, and thank you for the super chat. Let's take a look here. I think he's gonna break out. I think right now either the ultra rare is overvalued, which it did pump up a lot. You know, it went from like 1.1K to 2K in like a day. So either that's overvalued or the secret rare is undervalued. You know, this is Captain America is one of those people where, you know, he joined the Illuminati not because of his brain, not because he's super smart, because everyone knew that he was the leader. He was the one that kept them grounded. He's the one that kept them in reality, what to do. He's very moral. He's the heart of the team. So yeah, Captain America is very, very good. And again, thank you for the super chat, Goat of Goats. I have 2 secret rare Captain America. Very, very bullish on him. Very, very bullish. Okay, where was I? So yeah, Obadiah Gold Shekel sent of it saying that the price of the actual physical items seems the collectibles would be bigger than we all thought. Yeah, that nobody expected Veve to make the price of the physical. I expected people to go away from physical items and like sell their physical items for the digital ones, but that's not happening. What's happening is that people are seeing such a big rise in the digital ones that they're going and they're buying the physical items to match along with it. Like they want a buddy. I don't know what type of psychology that is, but whatever OMI has tapped into, it's very, very similar to when the CEO of Alibaba was doing his presentations, he was doing his things. Very, 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 very similar. And again, if I wasn't already sold on OMI 100%, this already meant, 100,000%. Dedo69 says, what in your opinion is the worst and or most unpopular NFT on Veve? Probably one of the DesignerCon ones. Probably because those all came out. There's so much every single day. And again, I don't want to say it's the worst. It's just the one that is not as popular as everyone else. Probably one of those. I had a couple super chats coming in here. One from Corey Lalone says, Joe M. Batman or Jim Lee Joker, what would you buy? I do think both are good. I do think the Joe M. Batman does have a lot higher just because that is that first set. A lot of people like Joker just because of that first appearance Joker, and you can't take that away. But I think the appearance of the first set will outweigh the fact. And again, the Joe M. Batman has less editions than the Joker, even though like Joe M. It's still a Batman. That's still that first set. So I'm gonna go with Joe M. Batman on that. Kobe collects $5 super chat. Says, love you, Randy. Thanks for Hangout streams. Seriously refreshing being here every single time. It's great to be around like-minded people and kind people. Thank you so much, Kobe. Thank you. You support this channel like no one I've ever seen. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think we should all. Again, if this is people's hangout spot, if this is people's way of saying like, hey, I work hard all week. I work hard every single day. I want to chill back. I want to drink, a beer, a daddy soda, or a whiskey, and they want to go and, just hang out. This is the best. I love this. I am happiest. I'm the happiest now than I think I've ever been. And yeah, and not just because my our net worths are increasing like $10,000 each day. Not just because of that. Another super chat. I'm gonna go back here. Atomic Z06 says, hey Randy, what's up? Besides Veve prices, let's go! Let's get that bread! Well, Atomic Z06, we have this habit of we start in the in the night and we go into the early morning. So that's what we're doing here. We're chilling, we're having a daddy soda, a daddy beverage, and we're just talking about stuff. We're exchanging information, exchanging a lot of stuff. And that's what we're doing. And it's how, we're having a party where we're all of our. Someone just said before that their vault just went up to like $111,000. Like, am I Bilbo Baggins because it's 11 years? It's $11,000. How could you not have a smile on your face? How could you not be happy? How could you not just, whatever bad's going on in your life, you could at least look at that. You could at least look at your stuff and be like, hey, this is, you own this stuff. You own this. You're part of this team. You're part of this family that again, when I was at Designer Con, and that last night there, after everything had happened, I had that stream with the OMI homies, Janie and Max from the OMI homies, and Wendy. We had that stream. Luke Chu came around. Got to interview him. He's the artist for the Ghost Bears. He was on the podcast, and I remember asking him, like, when was the last time you felt like this? And Janie and Max kind of, mentioned something, and Wendy said never. Wendy said that she'd never felt like this before, because we were on such a high from the weekend. Like it wasn't a thing of like, hey, don't meet your heroes. No, these guys were so cool. They were so chill. The whole family is just nothing bad to say about any of them. So yeah, I'm gonna get back to comments because I'm probably like an hour behind by this point. Where are we at here? Where are we at? Where was I? Oh God, where was I? Oh, yeah. I went back too far. I'm sorry. I'll keep going on here. View seems to be breaking out. You're absolutely right. It is. People sleeping on Professor Utonium, says Jay Kullock. I do believe. Jermaine says Dragon Ball Z would be amazing. I think so as well. Nerd Chapman says, I was so caught up yesterday looking at the market, I forgot to eat dinner. That's amazing. Crypto Talk with Chris says, how you feeling about Invisible Woman Secret Rare? I'm going to get her. Definitely going to get her. I mean, if she stays at like $3,000, I'm not going to get her. Because I mean, not yet, just because I don't have the money. But I will get her at some point. We Are Together says 73 Deadpools and 93 Groots. Oh my God, are you heckin' kidding me? So We Are Together has 73 Deadpools and 93 Groots. Let this be a thing. Deadpool, maybe Deadpool was around, when We Were Together was growing up, and he's read the comics for years. I've read the comics for years. I love Deadpool. Groot was not really into the main focus until recently. Then was Alligator Lokis, and I have like 90-something Alligator Lokis, common. What happens when some people get in here? Like, there was I think it was a Simpsons movie, where there's like a comet coming to destroy Earth, and then there's one guy who says, I've spent 45 years doing nothing but collecting comics, and now I'm gonna die. Life well spent. So what happens when somebody that's loved Spider-Man or loved a certain character for 50 years and has a bunch of money comes in? They're gonna buy up everything. They're gonna buy up freaking everything. It's gonna be nuts. James Rutkowski Jr. says, why would anyone sell anything? All the boats will rise as we add 30,000 new people each. Yes, agreed. A rising tide raises all ships. I'm not selling anything. Brendan says, let's go! Simon the Road says, what do you think about Storm Secret Rare? Is it good to invest? Yes, 100%. I don't care what happens short term, long term. That girl is going places. That girl's going up. Obadiah says, we are together. Big brain play. Simone says, what do you think about... Yes, love Storm. We Are Together says, I know, right? Handu Crypto says, I missed AMA. I have wrapped OMI, WOMI. Do I need to take Go Chain Token? So I did a live stream about that, and it's like the first 10 minutes of the live stream. You'll see it on the thumbnail. It says like OMI Immutable Migration, something like that. It was like a few days ago. Uncle Juice says, Ultra Rare Spider-Man or Superman in 2022? Probably Ultra Rare Spider-Man. And Justin says, Q Only in Dreams by Weezer. Nazaire Baiala says, address hash. What? Financial News and Views says, what up, Randy? What up, Dashy? How y'all doing? Vibeland says, hey, Randy, Secret Rare Storm or Secret Rare Loki? Storm is probably safer. Loki is a bit more speculative. But I have 6 Secret Rare Storm. And I know somebody that has like 27 Secret Rare Storm. So like more than 2% of the Storms are locked up. But 13% of the Lokis are locked up. Meaning that they won't go into, like, I don't sell Secret Rare Lokis. I don't sell any of the Lokis. Now I will at one point sell one of my Secret Rare Storms because it's number 43. I'll sell that so I can get into Pokemon. So I'm just letting you know I will sell one at one point. So but Storm is probably safer. Loki's a little bit more speculative. We got a super chat from Hernan Burbano saying, Randy, if you only had a Secret Rare Storm and a Secret Rare Deadpool, would you sell and buy other items to flip? No, I would hodl. I would definitely hodl. I would definitely hodl. I mean, the only way I would sell those is if the combination of those and the gems I had could get me like an ultra rare Spider-Man animated. Maybe I'd do that. But again, that is a gamble. And you'd have to take some discounts, hits on that. But I would hodl. Those are very, very good. Those are very, very good to buy, to hold. We got Vibeland saying, "Hey Randy, Secret Rare Storm, Secret Rare Loki. It is hard. Storm is safer, but Loki could have a higher payday." Playthrough Games says, "Randy, what about Hyman edition comics like you and Mr. Pags talked about? Does that apply to all comics?" I think that for the Hyman comics, a lot of the last few are very good. Like if it's not a coveted comic, let's say like Hitmonkey, maybe like the last 5. But if it's a very coveted comic, you're gonna want, let's say 30,000 editions. You're gonna want number 29,900 something. And when you get that, those will probably be the ones you want. 29,900 something or 29,990 something. Probably the ones you want. Justin says goat gang. Lassie says Marvel Comics Secret Rare $90,000. My freaking god, that's amazing. Brenzy says Ultra Rare Cap or Secret Rare Invisible Woman. Probably Ultra Rare Cap, but that's just kind of a guess at this point. It's kind of a guess at this point. I'd probably Ultra Rare Cap. That's probably going to be the better one to get, in my opinion. He's a bit more popular than Sue Storm. Oh wait. Did you say Invisible Woman? Did you say Sue Storm? No, you said Invisible Woman. Yeah. Ultra Rare Cap. And Jay Kulik with that $2 super chat. Awesome, Professor Utonium, Season 1. Yes, very, very good. Very undervalued. He might not see a lot of hype until we get to OpenSea. But yeah. Crypto Knight says, "Can we transfer wrapped OMI to our OMI wallet for the OMI conversion?" There is a way to do it. Again, I just posted a live about it, but there is a way to do it. And I did live a few days ago. Nina Blue says, "Meow. Do I buy OMI? Least complicated, please." How do I buy? There's a bunch of videos on it. Least complicated way would probably be to buy XLM, transfer to Bit4X. But again, there's a few videos on it. You gotta try that. George Adams says, "Hey bro, what's going on, George? How's it going?" Where was I? Crypto Crazy Dan 420 is B-lit. That's awesome. Crypto Nighter says MTL will be able to buy NFTs with a debit or credit card. I think you already can. I think you already can buy NFTs with a debit or credit card. No, you could buy gems with that. I'm not sure about the other stuff. We got a super chat from M saying, "Hawkgirl, we're stacking." I do think she will continue to go up in value because that is a first appearance and she is ultra rare. But I think that there's probably better ones to stack. I think that the common Zombie Hunter Spider-Man is better to stack. They're around the same price, and people love Spider-Man more than they love Hawkgirl. So I think the common, that one, or the ultra rare Alligator Loki is lower than the price of the ultra rare Hawkgirl, and Alligator Loki, that ultra rare is animated and Hawkgirl is not, and that is a first appearance as well. So I think the Zombie Hunter Spider-Man, the common, and the ultra rare Alligator Lokis are better to stack, but Hawkgirl by herself is not bad. People will buy her and that will go up at some point eventually, but yeah, I think there are other better things to stack. And I gave you just 2 examples. George Adams says, "Hey bro, what's going on? How you doing?" Crypto Niner says, "With 650 limit per transaction." Yeah, like I said, you could buy gems with it, but NFTs you'll probably be able to buy at some point as well. Max says, "That's where I got the howdies." Oh, you did get that from Toy Story. G43 says, "What do you think of stacking Groots?" I think that is a fantastic idea, and that will pay dividends in the future. Howell Blank says, "It's Baby Groot. I'm all for it." I know. Get that bread, right? I'm all for it as well. George McCallie says, "What are the S-tier collectibles? Under 6K, there are none. But there are some A-tier collectibles under 6K. You got Superman, you got Wonder Woman, you got first appearance Joker and first appearance Harley. Those are very good. The Steamboat Willies, the commons, the uncommons are very good. I think the Secret Rare Storm and Deadpool are good. I think Doctor Doom is very good. He's jumped up a lot, but I do think he does quite well. And yeah, under 6K, like I said, you got a couple of actually the first set, the Joey M Batman and the Becky Cloonan Batman. Those are probably one of your best bets. Those are probably very, very good. I don't know what I was thinking with the others. Again, the other stuff is great, Superman and some of the other stuff, but that set, that first set is very, very good to get. Derek Band says, how about Baby Groot for the win? Pokemon released in 2022, probably. You stay classy. What's going on? I shout you out every hour. Excuse me. Obadiah Gold Checkle says, wait until we get a Wolverine drop. Dude, I can't wait for that. Hollow Blank says, hopefully we can take off Baby Santa hat and scarf. I think at one point we might be able to. Ricky Britt says, would you think that a large range of collectibles, or just the one ultra rare Spider-Man would gain more? I think the one ultra rare Spider-Man is probably going to be one of your best bets. Yeah. Aaron Ramos says, best 1K collectible to pick up. 1K? Probably Wonder Woman right now. Wonder Woman or first appearance Harley Quinn. If Wonder Woman's above that, I think first appearance Joker is above that as well. So probably the first appearance Harley Quinn. And again, 1K. I mean, you can get an uncommon Ben Reilly for under that. You can get a couple of Zombie Hunter Spider-Man. You could actually get the rare Spider-Man. No, not the rare. You can get the common or the uncommon Spider-Man. That's gonna be one of your best bets for under 1K. And for the person that's 6K, blue chips, get the rare Spider-Man. He's like 2K right now. The Spider-Man ones are gonna go absolutely ape for. People are gonna ape for those. Moving on. Aaron Ramos says, oh yeah, I just read that. You say glasses. Scoop to 69 rare and ultra rare Ghost Bear. Nice. Steve Tay Anastael says, how valuable do you think the Alpha Flight comic could be in the future? Probably not that much. I didn't even like it. Cops and Crypto gave it a sell. You Stay Glassy says, I love this game. Relixot says, I should sell my whole Golden Moments collection for a wall. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. James White says, how do you like your whiskey? With ice or straight up? Straight up. Just neat. Obadiah's got 3 phones ready for Saturday. Hope you get one. Oliver Jones Music says, we love Randy. Oh my God, I love you, Oliver Jones Music. Legends never die. He did a song called Legends Never Die. Dogepack says, and the reason why we love the Ben story is because he became the Spider-Man that got it done. Like, he didn't hold back, and he had a twin sister. Dun, dun, dun. Suspenseful use. Yes. He might have been a clone of Peter Parker, but he was not Peter Parker. He was not afraid to just let it, like, he was not pulling his punches. Gloves came off, and the first time he fought Venom was like, oh, you're not Spider-Man. You really not Spider-Man. Yeah, Ben Reilly just absolutely, yeah, he was savage. Vladimir says, soon Randy will have 50,000 watching his stream. I mean, that's a lot, but I think maybe by the end of the year, if I have 20,000 subscribers, maybe I could have, 800 or 1,000 people watching my stream. Now, at that point, I would not be able to answer every single comment. That's a lot, or at least not give that comment the attention that it deserves. Again, 50,000's a lot, but who knows? Ryan Uncampher says, will the cash out fee burn OMI? I don't know. Probably not. Because there's a lot of other things that'll burn OMI, but that's a good question. Gooseneck says, a new staking tier for up to 60K. I thought it was 50, but if it's 60, even better. Patrick Fa says, hello. So I have 6.3 thousand gems now. Do I buy a Steamboat Willie, or do I sell my Secret Alligator Loki and buy a Todd? It's probably, and again, I can't believe I'm saying this, probably better to buy, I think the Todd is that S tier. Steamboat Willie's probably A tier. But yeah, as much as it hurts for me to say, because I have 16 Alligator Lokis, it's probably better to do that and then buy a Todd. Todd is that S tier. Again, Loki's a lot more speculative, but Todd is usually very, very safe. Obadiah says, I'm super bullish on DC, Batgirl, and Catwoman. CoverGirl, still highly undervalued. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, Obadiah. And we got a super chat coming in from Maxwell. It says, cold beer only. Now, I love cold beer. Dude, Bud Light Platinums are so good. Bud Light Platinum, just Coors Light, like, and again, I know like that's pretty cheap beer, Chavez. Yes, it is, but you know what? I thoroughly enjoy it. That is what I like. Don't at me, cause it's just what I like. Christian Constable says Veve just announced a drop. Also, thanks for your info on Alligator Loki. What's your thoughts on the upcoming drop? The upcoming drop, oh god. All right, hang on. All right, I don't have it in my notifications. I got to go to the tweeters and I got to search them. But the upcoming drop, I really enjoy. I'm gonna like it. I was made by Dero Hands for ages. I have followed my programming. I have listened and obeyed. I have known my place until now. Oh my god, we have a Sunday drop. Join us tomorrow for a chat with Jermaine on Discord. Okay. It drops on January 16th on Sunday at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, 11 a.m. drop. Save. That's fantastic. That's amazing. He was chatting in the space the other day. So I'm very, very thankful for that. And I'm actually going to try to get this. Joey Requejo says, Randy, you are the GOAT. I enjoy hanging out here so much. I wanted to let you know you appreciate my brother. Thank you for all your hard work. Dude, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much for... I get a lot out of this too. Gives me a big ego, but I also... Again, this is the most fun I've had in a long time. Ask anyone that met me at DesignerCon. I just love people. Granted, everyone was buying me beer, so I was a little tipsy, but I love it. Speaking of love, we got a Patreon member shout out. Boy meets girl, you were my dream, my world, but I was blind. You cheated on me from behind, so on my own. I feel so far from home, but I know it's true. I'm still in love with you. Okay, we have on the fridge in this little thing that we have here, we got at Hey David Don and at King Mavs Forever on the Twitter that you definitely need to follow. Speaking of people that you need to follow, you need Standoff Chart and King Mavs on the app. Standoff Chart just made a boss move before. And you got Kobe Collects and OMI Player One on the YouTube. No other better people. But there are some close that we got Kyle Willson, Wendy Stibalis, Golden Assets, Puddin' Cheeks, Veve Las Vegas, Taps Trades, Mars Davis, and Legacy of Bermuda, and Sody Pop Media on the YouTube. Gotta love them all. Also on the Twitter, you got at EQ_crypto, at Wet Wizard Veve, and if you want some other sites, DerekBrad.com/pages/Veve-photography. What is that? That is a place where you can go and look at professional photography done with Veve NFTs. Got AfroDroidLegends.com, you got YouStayGlassy.store, and WoundedWarriorProject.org that you can go to and spend your hard-earned cash for some nice stuff. Cartier with a $10 super chat saying, "What's good, Randy? Wanted to give a big thank you to the hundreds of hours of content you've convinced me to hodl hundreds of times at this point. Senior in high school here. Man, this shiz has changed my life." Cartier, thank you so much for the love. I guarantee you, if you're hodling right now, whether it's OMI or NFTs, you're probably in a better position than when you started. And if you continue to hodl, regardless of the ups and downs, the ebbs and flows, the peaks and valleys of the market, I am so jealous and envious that you're probably 17 or 18 years old. I was, not so long ago, I was 26 years old, and I had less than $3,000 to my name. I had just gotten out of the military. I just decided school was not for me, and I started a high-risk lending business with less than $3,000, and I was at 26. And I reached millionaire last year at the age of 30. You'll probably reach that millionaire status by the age that I was when I had less than $3,000. Don't let anyone tell you that it's not possible. Yes, 1% of 1%, but you know what? If you were like, why am I streaming so? Why do I stream 6 hours a day? Why do I answer every single comment? It's because I want to try to help people. Definitely always give back, but because I want to build a brand, and my specialty is outworking everyone. Everyone else, they might be better looking. They might be, if I outwork everyone, I can, and you can too. This summer, which is not far away, it's a couple months away. If you get a part-time job or a full-time job, or go ham, and it's not financial advice, it's not life advice. But if you work every waking hour, put it into OMI, put it into collectibles, do whatever you want, you'd probably be a millionaire. Again, well before I was 26. Like, you'd be a millionaire before the age that I was when I had less than $3,000 in my name. I love it when young people are on here. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, 50K watching. I know that's a lot. Obadiah says 50K is conservative. Randy is a gem in the streaming world. Thank you so much. And I haven't even gone on Twitch yet. Ryan in Conference says, will the cash out fee burn OMI? I don't know. Probably not. There's a lot of other ways to burn OMI, so I don't know if that would be it. We got another super chat from the OMI Bromi saying Randy is drinking. Randy's drinking. We are here for sure, getting Randy to dance again tonight. Maybe. Yeah, I might. Thank you for that reminder. Look at that snake head. Yo, girl. Okay. Moving on here. Where was I beforehand? Everything. Gems now. Okay, there we go. Something about ice or straight up. Definitely straight up. Okay. Ryan Kevin, Gooseneck saying new staking tier out for 6. I thought it was 50, but I guess it's 60K. Dustin says Todd is different. I agree. Very, very different. Arjun Singh says, hey, Randy, what's a good buy for 600 to 700 gems at the moment? I was thinking Blossom and Buttercup. Those are very good. I don't know if the uncommon Spider-Man, that's probably going to be your best bet, but let me check just to make sure. Hey, where's Spider-Man at? Common, uncommon. The uncommon Spider-Man is 789, so it is just out of reach, but I believe that Zombie Hunter common Spider-Man at 269 is probably going to be one of your best. And the uncommon Ben Riley, I would much rather get 2 Zombie Hunter Spider-Man rather than 1 uncommon Ben Riley. And then if you do that, you can probably get a common Alligator Loki with the leftovers. Joe M says, everything spiked. What's good to buy? Is Ron English worth getting now? The price is tanked more than 60%. I mean, considering he might be one of the ones to go to OpenSea first, maybe. But I did have a buddy of mine that had, 1 Ron English thing on there for like 3/4 of an ETH, and it, didn't really move. It didn't really sell, so I don't know. But also a bunch of Marvel Comics #1s are really good as well. Drew Sellers is crazy. I'm oh my god, Drew Sellers up $40,000 this month. Dude, that's lunacy. That's lunacy. That's amazing. Dude, this reminds me, and this is a pretty adult story. If you have young children, look away. There was a group called NFP, so November Foxtrot Papa, and it was called Not For not for wussies, let's say. And it was where people submitted lewd photos, and if people liked the lewd photos, they would say, hey, I like your lewd photos. If you send me, if I send you pizza, will you give me your not lewd photos, but your nude photos? And I was like, oh my god, this is really, like, people are really doing this. And then and my friend Rose, who's actually a professional model, she's a professional, you might have seen her. She said, well, I got like 20 pizzas today, can you send me money? And it became, instead of NFP, it became nudes for foods, and then people started paying their rent with that stuff. I see that here. With people. Again, where else has anyone else made $40,000 in a month? Has anyone else made this much money anywhere else? I haven't. Close, but it's close. So we got another super chat over here coming from Damon Hugh 55 says, Todd or Ultra Rare Spidey? I would say the Todd, just because I get it. I understand that there's tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people that love Spider-Man. Like, anyone see the Amazing Spider-Man 2, where Jamie Foxx, and that type of person who got obsessed with Spider-Man, that exists in the real world, and it's not just a couple of people; it's a ton of people. But the reason why I would say the Todd is because people are going to try to get that. Secret Rare Spider-Man's number one, I think. And then I rank it by the Todd as number two. And then I rank it by Ultra Rare Spider-Man. And then I rank it by, the Riso or the Walt. They're kind of neck and neck at number four each. But it's because that Todd is the first, not just the first appearance of Batman and the first appearance the first appearance of anything on the app. That holds a lot of weight. Yeah, Spider-Man's more popular, but Batman is this is the first of the first of the first. So they might be interchangeable, but because the Ultra Rare Spider-Man is animated and it will track a little bit of the again, there's 1/3 of the editions of that Ultra Rare Spider-Man that is animated and is the first appearance of Marvel, and people that want Spider-Man that can't get the Secret Rare are gonna get that one, because that's all the Spider-Mans are good, but I would do the Ultra Rare. I would do the Todd. Maybe I'm actually talking myself out of it. Maybe I am saying Ultra Rare Spider-Man. Maybe I have to refix that. I don't know. There are a bunch of people, because again, when you have 7,500 Todds, but those were probably sitting in the store for a while, there's probably a bunch of people that have a lot of them that are just hodling. They're just chilling. But with the Ultra Spider-Man, you did have that 24-hour period where, if you're here back in August, all the Spider-Man were sold out in 24 hours. There was 100,000 of them, but not all of them were sold out right away. The ones that were sold out, towards the end, it took a while. It took a while for them to sell out. I think it is interchangeable, but I do think the Todd would squeak it out. The numbers are very, very close, but I do think the Todd would squeak out that Ultra Rare Spider-Man just ever so slightly. But again, they are very, very close. Interchangeable even. Now, where was I? Over here. Oh god, I forget where I was. Okay, we got You Stay Glasses saying, I love this game. I know I've been here before. Everything spiked. I know everything spiked. Drew said, yeah, Drew Seller. It's crazy right now, up 40K. Partner statue at 31.5K. Let's go. Let's get this bread. No problem, Drew Seller. Aaron Ramos says, have you heard about Jermaine Rogers' new drop next week? Yes, I have. Sunday. Cody Williams says, Powerpuff Girls for sure undervalued. They definitely are. The Doge Pack has every single 10,000 edition comic. Their Ultra Rares are so undervalued, other than Avenger Kang issues, but 500 editions, wow. I feel it's wrong to compare these to the real comic prices. That's true. A lot of these have outclassed their, physical counterparts. Connor says, I can't believe you only have 6.6 thousand subs. You have made so many OMI NFTs/E2 millionaires. We're only waiting for certificates. 2 days ago was my 1-year anniversary when I started watching you. Connor, I remember you. I do remember. I remember a lot of people. And made a lot of people a lot of money. But I also, when I started in 2020, I didn't have this. And thank you for 150 likes. That means the world. When I started in 2020, I had like 7 subscribers, and I was just talking about Pokemon and Tesla sales, and it wasn't hot, it wasn't sexy, it wasn't people weren't really talking about that. I had 100-ish subscribers, maybe 200 when I got into Earth 2, and then it just went nuts. And then I got into OMI, and I was like, oh god. So I did get pretty lucky, but if you had followed me since then, you most likely have made a lot of money. Most likely. No problem, Connor. Thank you for being here. Drusella says, Randy, bro, you ever getting Superman back? At some point, maybe. Just say I have him. Wes with that dial 9. When Jack Daniels. We have been Jack Daniels for an hour now. Taco says, facts, Ultra Spider-Man. Cybermind says, my grow went up. My grow went up? I don't know what that means. Derek Braz says, I just poured myself a whiskey too. My man. Andy Luis says, no one is ever talking about Ritmo, who's super rare and still super cheap. What are your thoughts? No one ever talks about him being first season, large amount, super rare. He's one of the first ones that was animated. You poke him and he does he does a neigh. It was great. It was fantastic. I will get him back at one point. Justin says 2 shots of vodka. Midens Philippe says, love to see Secret Rare Amazing Spider-Man comic number 50 about to hit 2K floor. Get it. Get it. Ultimate Fallout's been really good. The comics have been blowing up. That Fantastic Four number 1 has gone up. No. The Fantastic Four number 5 has gone up a lot. I mean, so has Fantastic Four number 1, but the 5 gone up a ton. Mr. Pags the other day bought 60 Journey into Mystery Commons. Ridiculous. Favorite question, once again, would you sell Walt statue for OMI today if you had the chance? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. And I'll tell you why. Let's say $31,000 right now, and let's say you get $25,000, dollars worth of OMI for it. You sell it for $6,000 less than what it's worth. Well, right now, $31,000 or $25,000 OMI. What's going to get to $250,000 first? Or what's going to 10x first? I think the $25,000 worth of OMI reaches $250,000 before Walt does. Now, I'm not saying Walt is just going to stall. No, he'll hit $100,000 this year. He might hit even more than that. But $250,000 is a lot. And I do think that maybe even if he does hit that this year, OMI 10x's well before that. OMI 10x's goes to 7 cents April, May, whatever. That's just my opinion. Matt Mara says, yo, this comic secret rare drop, a hold or a sell? Crypto Comics says sell. Cybermind says good call on Groot. Yes, I know it was. New Dirty says, thanks for your service, Randy. We love you. Yes, 100%. I have some of my best friends are from the military, and I love them and I miss them so much. I'll see them again soon. Moving on. Obadiah says, at Matt Mars, check out Comics and Crypto. They'll pretty much tell you yes, they will. Justin says, no new Invisible Woman drop, rare. Her leg looks kind of weird. Nah, yeah. I didn't really notice that on the new one, but I'll take a look again later. Kudo says, Randy having PTSD about Kuwait. There's no fighting in Kuwait. There's like protesters outside the gate. And okay, so you have bomb scares in Kuwait, but they're not really bomb scares. It's like security forces saying like, oh, somebody left their... All right, when you're working like 14 hours a day, and now I don't smoke, but I had some friends that did. They would go to the smoke pit, on their way back to the tents, go from work to Tent City, because that's where you stay in tents. And you hang out at the smoke pit, put your backpack down, just like, oh, like are you Ben Affleck after a long day of filming? It's like, it's a long day, and because you're sleep deprived, you're just like, oh, all right, let's go back to work. And then they leave their backpack there. Security forces use that as an excuse to say like, oh, it's a bomb scare. We gotta quarantine off this whole area, the radius of what this bomb could be, and it's just somebody that left their backpack at the smoke pit. I was so salty when they would come into my tent, but oh, it's a bomb scare. You gotta get out. Like, it is my goddamn day off. No, I don't. I got so few of these. And then they say, yeah, well, you know what? I don't care. You got to get out in the blistering sun, 130-degree heat. I know it's your sleep cycle, but we don't give a fudge. That is one of the worst things about Kuwait. I'm sorry. That was screaming. Moving on. Did you see? Thank you, M, for that super chat. For saying Secret Rare Captain America or Superman. Even though Superman, I would consider. I said Captain America. Gooseneck said, did you see the recur Hello Kitty? They look like JPEGs on steroids. If you're amateur, that's what was next. I do think that recur does have the ability to do 3D, and I hope they do. But either way, that would be the first Hello Kitty on the blockchain. So I do wish them success, even though we far outclass them. I do wish them success. And I think there will be. Wes says, more like beer withdrawals in Kuwait. Yeah, pretty much. Does a Superman works for NATO? Cody, what was the end of year Spider-Man prediction if Todd is 75K? Secret Rare, I think Secret Rare will get 250K at some point this year, but could probably get much, 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 much higher. Ultra Rare, 80 to 95K, give or take. BJ goes, as Supergirl or Secret Rare Coca-Cola? That's hard. That's very, very hard. Now, Kara L is complicated, interesting, cute. But that is a statue. It's not animated. But the that's Supergirl came first, but Coke is not even a first appearance. It's first edition. But Kara's first appearance, Supergirl. That's a coin flip, I would think. I think both are probably okay. Relaxation with Mother Nature. Because I think one OMI should peg one gem. Let's Veve Market decide the collectibles. No, gem is the stable coin. OMI will fluctuate far too high. Verena Kruger's vault is now $144,769. Verena Kruger, aren't you glad you bought? Aren't you glad you hodled? The amount of wealth that we're creating here. Nicole Arbor had a post on Instagram last year that said that she wants the wealthiest following in the world. And I told her, like, mine will be the wealthiest because I haven't been wrong yet. From Pokemon to Tesla to high-risk lending to Earth 2 to Bitcoin to OMI and to Veve NFTs, I have not been wrong. And I told her, and I don't think she even knew who I was. I don't think she probably doesn't even read the comments. But how do you help people? How do you help the world? Like, well, money goes a long way in helping. So, yeah, that's a good reason to keep on going. Justin says there's a possibility Randy could end up in a Deadpool costume by the end. I don't know where it is. If I had one, I'm a little fat right now. I'm very fat right now, but yeah. 4 Joker's first appearance or a Todd, probably one Todd. Cody. And we got BK Ben saying, bro, smash that thumbs up for the video. Be hilarious. Yes, smash that thumbs up. Wes said, did Brendan Z run out of college money for Veve? Brendan Z can do what he wants. No, he I don't know. I think Brendan Z at this point could probably just drop out of college. He's like, I have enough money. Peace. There you go, Padero says I bought 5 Ultraman a couple days ago. I gotta sneeze. Bless me. So I had to sneeze. Today more than double. Keep it up. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Diogo. There you go. I know you've been here for a little while. Funky Cold. Buy Simpsons Golden Moments or complete the set of Ultraman. Ooh. Ultraman might, if we have localization, Ultraman might be better. I mean, a lot of people are aping into Ultraman right now because they know, when Asia comes in, they probably will, but I don't know. I don't know which one would be better. Probably Ultraman because Simpsons is good and I like it. I love it. I love old school Simpsons, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm good at simple math. I'm good at pattern recognition. I'm good at finding things that are undervalued, but I'm not good at other things. There was an episode of The Simpsons where Bart, like, he's a class clown. He doesn't try. He always fails everything. And, then one day the teacher says, like, hey, Bart, you're going to fail unless you ace this test. Like, you're going to be held back a grade and you're going to fail. So Bart tries. He studies. He studies hard, and you could tell that he's got the ADD. He zones out. He's like, no, I gotta study, I gotta try, and he fails anyway. Like, he has this whole montage, like he's trying, he's studying, and you think like, he's gonna pass, but he doesn't. And when the teacher hands him a failing grade, he starts crying, and the teacher says, like, thought you'd be used to failing by now. And he said, no, you don't understand. I studied, and I studied, and I tried, and I still didn't pass. I still didn't do well. And that, I think, was one of the first times that was done, at least in animated history, but it probably in others, when you try something and then you fail, Maybe Spider-Man failing to save Gwen Stacy was the first time that happened in comics, but that meant a lot to me when I saw that episode, and it showed people that no, hey, you can try your best and you can still fail. Really big wake-up call. So I love The Simpsons. I love old school ones, but Ultraman short term might be the better one. Corey Lalone says, thoughts please. Should I grab Joe and Batman or Jimmy Lee Joker? Probably the Joe and Batman. Joe and Batman. Cody Williamson says Joker, but I say the Joe and Batman for that first season. Obadiah says Drunk Randy is best Randy. Thank you so much. Wes says the people love Drunk Randy. Vladimir Columbus says, Randy, what do you think is the cap on Todd and Superman? Any time frame? What do you think they could reach? Like I said, Todd between 70 and 75. Superman, 42,000. Nino Blue says ... Khalifa Rafiq says, hi, Randy. Everyone should we take profit? If you are about to be homeless and you have a family to feed and you have animals to feed and, yes. But if you don't need the money and you're like, no, we can get along fine, it's fine, then hodl. Short term, all of what we have now can dip when there's a Pokemon announcement or MTL, whatever, but long term, like, I feel like I don't want me to do that, but yeah, long term, very, very good. Goats to Goats, his thoughts on Captain America. And then he super chatted. Thoughts on Captain America? Very, very undervalued. We'll go Moon long term. Khalifa says Rafiq or hodling. Yes, definitely hodl. And sports betting education with that super chat saying, hi, it's Cody Thrive. Can you compare the three Captain America? Yeah, I think the Sam Wilson is probably the better investment based on everything that I saw before. Just says, how does Randy see through the market and into the future 20 years, but can't stop a fake RC alligator? I didn't know that RC alligator was fake. All right. Just all love. I love you. I love you, man. I love you guys. Vladimir Columbus has 75K time. Let's go. End of year. Heck yeah. Andre Jr. says, do you think Captain America Secret Rare is undervalued? I guess I could say this for all Secret Rare Marvel Captain collectibles. No, they aren't the first Marvel NFT, but the gap seems a bit. Yes. Secret Rare Captain America will have a say that is undervalued. Cody Williams says, tell me the most undervalued thing on Veve right now, and I will 10K into it, or I will buy another Todd. Well, buying another Todd is probably going to be for the best. But from what I have seen, if you had asked me last week, I would have said the Zombie Hunter Spider-Man. But the most undervalued might be a Groot. And again, it depends on the time frame. There's two answers. One answer could be that, the Todd is probably not the most undervalued, but, has the safest and most whatever growth. The riskiest, that could go to zero. That could be nothing. But the one that could pay off the most. No, I don't say that, but I think the ultra rare Loki, it is the cheapest ultra rare on Marvel or DC, and it's animated. And I do believe there is a very big reason on why they put ultra rare, why the alligator Loki came first. And I'm thinking of everything right now. I'm seeing it all right here in front of me. And like I said, the Todd is probably your best, safest bet. Recruits are good. Zombie Common Spider-Man is good. And if you're going to get 10K, the ultra rare Spider-Man is probably going to be one of your best. Maybe the Todd, because again, when you go to sell, the Todd only has a 2.5% tax rate, a fee, whereas Marvel has 8.5%. And right now that might not be a big deal, but when it's $100,000 and that costs you either, $2,500 or $8,500, that's a big difference. So Todd, probably because it saves that extra 6%. Corey Lalone says Joe and Batman or Jim Lee Joker. Would you recommend? I would say the Batman, Joe and Batman. D. Supreme says Logan Paul got scammed. Yeah. Logan Paul he made a rookie move. Nicholas Munoz's portfolio is up $57,000 today. Let me repeat that. One person's portfolio is up $57,000. That is now. I don't know Nicholas Munoz. I'm going to say Nicholas Munoz has a decent job, decent living, decent place to live. But I'm also going to say that Nicholas Munoz maybe makes a little more than that each year. Maybe Nicholas Munoz makes between $70,000 and $85,000 a year, and has just made almost a year's salary in what would you say? Or maybe not. Maybe he makes a lot more, but $50,000 in one day. So you probably do make a lot more because you probably had a lot of stuff that had gains. So you probably have a lot of stuff, especially Grails. That's more than most. That's more than most people make in a year. If you make more than $36,000 in a year, you're in the 1% of the world. Jesus, this has changed lives already. KB Versus got my Becky Cloonan Batman for floor price. Nice. Sports betting education says a lot of black dudes in the army might like Sam Willson. That's true. And there do be a lot of them. Flickerbit says, killing it, Randy. Thanks for always. I've been tracking the low mint ultra rare Spider-Man. That was a 47 mint listed for 69,000 several days. That disappeared, and low mint market is now 52. Cheers. Think it's sold. Wait, you saying that ultra rare Spider-Man low mint? There's no way. There's no way that a low mint ultra rare Spider-Man sub 100 is what'd you say it was? 52,000? There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe you. I'm gonna. So 9,600. Yeah, no. There's number 67 for 25,000. Number 78 for 24.5. Yeah. There's a couple of these for that. Unless you're talking about secret rare and you misspelled that. Yeah, no. There's no way you're talking about secret rare either. Yeah, no. There's one that you can get, which I think is undervalued. Number 67 and 78 and 79 you can get for 24, 24.5 and 24.9. Yeah, I think those are, again. Well, I'm very curious to see right now the brands, and I go to Adventure Time and I go to Marceline because Standoff Chart made a pro move before, and I go from low to high. Okay, it's still there for 9.9. Standoff Chart, if you lower that to like 7K, just double your money and just call it a day. Shinobi says that Cody Slimer. Mr. Loch Ness is Randy. How much is your Veve collection worth now? It's a couple $100,000. It's like 200 something thousand, give or take. It's probably more. I'll just focus on the big ones right now, and I'll go with the market. I'll go to comics. I'll go and take a look at, because I only have a couple graphs. Fantastic Four number 1. Secret Rare 22.7, and I have 2 of those. Let's say that's 40-ish thousand. And then the other one I have is Fantastic Four number 5, Secret Rare. It's nice, so 9,000. So it's probably $50,000 in comics, which is a fudge ton. And the Eddie Riso, which is worth 20-something thousand. The Todd McFarlane, which is worth 9K. So let's figure 32,000. For the that. So it's 80. So with those, and the caps, I have 2 of those. One's for honestly, yeah, it's a couple. It's like 200-something thousand. It's nice. Red Fox says, do you see Captain Carter to pump soon? Sort of forgotten collectible. She will be in future movies, and yes, I do see her pumping at some point. Very Hong saying, where do you see the Captain America price should be right now with this pump? It's undervalued. I mean, right now, it's what it is right now. But I think by April, that goes to 15, 20K. Cody Williams says, this Slimer. Slimer's good. I think there's a very niche amount of people that'll be here. Funky Cold says 11 billion here for 11B. I don't know what that means. Corey Lalone with that $5 super says Joey Mad or Jim Lee Joker. I would go with Joe Mad Batman. And Kobe collects the $5 super just saying, love you, Randy. Thank you for the hangout stream. Seriously refreshing being here. Every time. It's great to be around like-minded people and kind people. Thank you so much for that. That means the world. Zodi says, yo, Funky, throw a mill. Throw a mill what? What does that mean? I don't know how to buy crypto. Zodi, you're great. KB Verse says, I got my Becky Cloonan Batman for floor price. Nice. And just says, how will we know the real floor for collectibles once they're off the app on OpenSea floor? We'll know. We'll be able to track it. Cody Loans, thank you. No problem. Atomic Z06, thank you for that $5 super chat. It's like, hey, Randy, what's up? Besides Veve prices, let's get this bread. It's just, yeah, we're making thousands of dollars a day. Like sometimes almost tens of thousands a day. This feels like a fever dream. This feels like it's not real. I'm literally pinching myself right now because this doesn't feel like real life. This feels like the craziest dream in the world. Even says, quote is from Facing Giants. Coach. Oh, all right, there we go. That's what it's from. Justin says W. Funky calls that ended up completing the Ultraman #1 set. Very nice. Gregorio McCallie says, getting some work done, drinking and chilling here. That a boy. Cody Williamson says, I want Randy streams every day. Well, I do stream twice a day. So you are getting that. I only streamed for a little bit this morning, like an hour and a half, but going all night tonight. And we got another super chat coming from Andre Jr. Says, Veve is changing my life. Started with $2,000 in April. Worth $70,000 today. Won't be selling anything until 10x from here. Thanks for the chill live streams. Dude, Andre, hugs for you. Thank you so much. And you made $68,000 in less than a year without having to do anything. This is I don't know if anyone remember Rich Dad Poor Dad, where they say, hey, you know what we're doing? We're taking water from here. All you got to do is bring some buckets of water from here and bring it to here, and we're making money. And everyone's like doing that. But then somebody figures out a way, like, no, why don't we build a canal and we just get water consistently? We don't have to run back and forth every day. This is what that is. Like, hey, you can go to work, you can do whatever, you can work your job, work 50, 60, 80 hours a week, you could dump it into stocks and whatever, or you could just buy collectibles and just chill. It's nuts, man. It's crazy the amount of growth we're seeing, and we're still early. We're still super early. Like, I mean, like, everyone raise your glass and take a drink with me. This is, God, I feel like Iron Man, where he says, at the end of Endgame, where they find out what he has in his helmet, it's like, if you would tell me 10 years ago, 12 years ago that, we'd be, having gods and aliens and, nobody, no one would believe him. Like you tell your friends this, hey, this is what I made this year just by doing nothing. I don't know how many people would believe you. I don't know how many people would believe you. Now, where was I beforehand? Aaron Ramos says, have you heard anything about Jermaine Rogers' next drop? Yes, we went over that before. Fucking calls it 11 Bravo Army. I wish 11 billion. Oh, okay, 11 Bravo Army. Who, Sergeant? Stephen Adams says, love this family, man. I love it too. I love you guys. Herman Bono says, Randy, if I only had Secret Rare Storm and Secret Rare Deadpool, would you sell to buy other items? Flavor, would you hodl? I would probably just hodl. How legit says, how do I calculate the value of my vault? A Comey Wiki or a Comey Wiki Veve, they're pretty good. But at the end of the day, you could just go in and just calculate the floors, and that's probably fine. Garrett says, yo, relaxation with Mother Nature says, any thoughts on number 89 Batman? I mean, any Batman's probably good long term, but I'd probably say, definitely focus on that first set. If you're going to get a Batman, focus on that first set. And then other Grails if you don't like that one. Garrett says, yo, Gooseneck says, Deadpool Secret Rare is the best buy right now by a mile. He's very good. By a mile might be a little bit of a stretch, but he is very good. James White says, guesses on how many trips to the toilet Randy will need before finishing the stream. I've had to go for the last half hour. I've had to go for like a while now. Um, but I am huddling because I want to continue this stream. Howlblank says, let's say you have a bunch of A-tier collectibles. Would it be smart to liquidate in order to get a blue chip or two? I mean, getting a blue chip is never a bad idea. But again, if something you have like an A-tier, let's say you have a Dick Grayson, and it's worth, let's say, $2,400, you put it down for 23. Maybe nobody gets it. You might have to put it for 22, maybe a couple $100 off. So you have to discount things a little bit. I don't know if it's smart. It is risk. You're risking, and you're going to get safer things. Like when, the dinosaurs in the first Land Before Time movie, they go to the Great Valley. They're taking a great risk by going from where they are to travel to the Great Valley. But once they get there, everything's fine. They'll be all safe. So it is risk doing that. But once you get the blue chip, you're fine. Cody Williams says, do you think a 556 Batman would sell for a premium? It's a 3-digit one. So yeah, a little bit of a premium. A great one, like double, like no, but you'll probably get a little bit of premium. Diogo says, this is the series available globally outside of Japan and mainland China. It's the phrase on the Ultraman drop. Yeah, they'll come in soon, and they'll pump it. Hernan Bourbano says, Randy, if you had a secret rare store and secret rare Deadpool, would you sell? No, I would just hodl. Thank you for the super chat, though, Hernan. KB says, I got Becky Cloonan Batman for floor price. Hey yo, Becky Cloonan Batman for floor price is that's amazing. David Gui says, hi brother, what do you think of Valdo briefcase? I sold that a while. I got that to complete the set, and then I just sold everything. It's got James Bond has a high fee. I don't think people really like that. I think a lot of the James Bond fans are older. Probably better on other stuff. Cloudcheck says, hey Randy, love ya. Sold my walls at $25K last night. What did you buy if you weren't into Lokis and Storms? Powerpuff Girls Adventure Time. Those are good, but a lot of Spider-Man. If you have $25K, get like 2 ultra rare Spider-Man. Honestly, no, get a Spider-Man ultra rare, get a Todd, and then just stack Spider-Man. Stack Spider. I mean, I do think the ultra rare Alligator Lokis are the most undervalued ultra rare, but just stack Spider-Man. If you want to diversify and you don't want to pay much fees in the future, first, like I said, get a Todd. But first appearance Joker, first appearance Harley Quinn, and Wonder Woman are very, 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 very good. Morgman20 says, should I sell my Mermicorn so I can get the drop on Saturday? Probably, yes. Feast with Ethan says, hello from Australia, Randy. I feel I'm the only Australian here. I love your work. No, I actually have. And I'll show you. Go to my YouTube analytics here. And my YouTube analytics will say that if I go to reach, or is it engagement, where I get an audience, it will say that Australia is actually 4.3% of my viewers. So let's say I have 191 people here, so let's say 1.9 is the, I actually have I have a couple of people here that are from Australia. Granted 55% is from the US, but yeah. And also, I got a couple of good subscribers today. This is a good time. And M with that $1.99 super chat saying, Hawk Girl worth stacking? I think she's great. I think there's other better things to stack, though, than Hawk Girl. There's a Spider-Man Uncommon, Ultra Alligator Loki. There are other better things. Yeah, those two in general. But we got another super chat here coming from Shinobi8 saying, Jermaine's Veil dropping on Saturday. It is Sunday, but yes, I agree. Also, what do you think about OG Devil Bunny after Tristan Eaton's Gemma NFT did so well? I think he's one of the ones that as soon as they do get to, as soon as they get to OpenSea will probably do very well. And you meant to say Sunday for Jermaine? Yes, I understand. Thank you for the super chat, though. You didn't have to do that for the second one, but thank you for the super chat. Some people are speculating that because some of his art, when you see it, it does change colors, and it does change. They are speculating that the Ultra Rare Bunny might do that. I don't think they will, but there is a lot of love for Tristan Eaton stuff, and because there's a lot of love for his stuff, when it does get to OpenSea, it might do pretty well. but yeah, the Jermaine's Veil dropping on Sunday. I'll go for it. You know, am I going to buy a ton of it off the market? Probably not, but I will go for it. That is something that I would spend money on. Um, and yeah, I think Tristan Eaton is probably a pretty safe bet as far as artists and designer con stuff does go. Matt Hillen says, yo, 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 Aussie here. Troll Game says, Randy, you inspired me to buy a ultra rare alligator Loki. Get that bread. Get it. Get it. Cody wants a Disney end of year predictions. Which one? Or do you think, all right, so which ones that they'll give out? I really hope they could do Lion King. 90s Renaissance would be perfect. Lion King, Pocahontas, Mulan. I mean, I guess they could do other stuff with that as well. But like I said, that they got a lot of good stuff. They got a lot of good stuff going for them. And Cartier with a $5 super just saying, never responded earlier, homie. 18 here, busted my butt this summer to have cash. Got my million OMI and 20 plus collectibles thanks to you and your kind words. Dude, hugs for you. Yeah, you'll be a millionaire in your early 20s. You'll be a millionaire in your early 20s. Dude, congrats to you for working hard, working your butt off, and to have cash to get that. That is hard work is not something that everyone's willing to do, and it's great that you learned this now, like where your threshold is. Like, hey, 60 hours a week is maybe the threshold that I can do, or 80 hours, whatever it was. It's good to know your threshold now. I mean, you won't need to know. You'll be be a millionaire by your early 20s, but God forbid, let's say you didn't have any of this, and let's say at 35 you lost your job, and this way you have kids, and then you have to work somewhere, two full-time jobs. God forbid you have to do that 35, 40, and then you find out that that's not there. It's good to know your threshold now, so you're way ahead of the curve. I'm very jealous. You, Ethan Youngberg, Brennan Z, Lynn X, bunch of you young guys. I'm so happy for. I'm a little envious. I wish this happened when I was younger. I wish it did. But thank you, Cartier. Thank you so much for that. That does mean a lot. Now, where was I beforehand? Gooseneck says Sunday drop 11 a.m. Yes, it is. Heart Song says, Randy, you're so funny when you drink. Ultimate animated. I am ultimate animated when I drink. Obadiah says, new drop listed in VV Discord. Yes, it is. Omi Bro says, is there any way to buy more than 600 gems at a time? Only if you buy it, on the dark web, off app. But no, right now, currently, no. Ray Grenade says, what's up, fools? Congrats, everyone. Cheers, mates. Now raise a glass. Head Crack 85. Is when comics going to get love? I mean, they have a little bit. Trying to unfold some Spidey comics. Unload some Spidey comics. Yeah, right now there has been a little bit of good stuff. Kyle Lloyd's drop announced. Yes, it does. Vibland says, Randy, I got an Ultra Rare Storm below $100 for... no, an Ultra Rare Storm below 100 for 3K. So let's say Ultra Rare, let's say times 4X. What is she now, 620, 400? Maybe slightly, but let me take a look at where Storm is. Let me X out of that. X out of that. Let me go to the Storm. The Ultra Rare was like 620. So let's say 2480 for the sub 100. Honestly, you said you got it for what? 3K? That was the lowest option, because right now the lowest option is 4K. So you did pretty well. Like, I get it. You might have overpaid a little bit compared to what I think it should be, but again, what it should be and what it is two different things. What it should be is one thing, but what it is, that's the lowest, and the next lowest is 4K. I think you probably did pretty well. So it's probably pretty good. Even if you overpaid now, in the long run, probably fine. Maxwell with a $3 super chat saying cold beer only. Okay, all right, cold beer only. All right. I mean, I don't have cold beer right now, but will be in the future. Peter VDB says, "Yo, Randy, I need escrow when you available. I'll be available in probably a couple hours when I get off here. Yeah, when I get off here. I guess the deal was done. All right. Rip. Sorry, I missed it. Well, I guess I missed out on a little bit of money. Sorry about that. But thank you for that. Chris Constable with the 499 answer, which says Veve just announced a drop. Also, thanks for info on the alligator Loki, which is about the upcoming Dero drop. It's great. I'll get it. I can't wait. Joey Requejo says, Randy, you're the GOAT. I enjoy hanging out here so much. I wanted to let you know that you're appreciated, brother. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you for all the kind things everyone keeps saying. I love you guys. Maxwell says, Miller Light. Gareth says, Jermaine Rogers. Cloud Jackson Sunday drop. Woot. Gareth says, looking forward to this. I know, right? Morgan 20 says, Sunday drop. Cartier says, what's good, Randy? Said, want to give you a big thanks to the hundreds of hours of content. Convinced me to hodl. I'm glad you've hodled hundreds of times at this point. Senior in high school here. Yeah, dude, you're so honest. And again, I'm gonna give you. This is from me to you. College. You know, if there's something that you want, if you're like, hey, you know what? I know I'm making a lot of money now. If your dream is to be like an engineer, or if your dream is to be a doctor, if your dream, by all means, go for it. But if you have zero idea what you want to do right now, and again, I'm gonna get some hate for this. I'm gonna rustle some jimmies. If you don't know what you want to do, don't go to college yet. Don't. I went to college for one semester after the military. I completed that one semester. Then I never went back because I knew that I could make more on the outside. You'll be a millionaire by your early 20s anyway. 22, 23, whatever it is. Yeah. Go if you want to learn something useful, learn a trade, learn how to do plumbing, learn how to do carpentry, build your own house. Do if you want to learn that, to go by all means. There's things that you can learn, but definitely do not cede to the dictates of, you know, the federal and provincial governments. Like, you need to go to college, and your guidance counselor saying you need to go. No, I didn't go to college at all. I had one semester, millionaire by 30. And again, that's only when I started getting into finance. You'll be a millionaire much earlier than I was. And you know, don't go into all that debt. Don't spend all that money. Now I get it. There was an episode of Ruby, RWBY, where there's a big war that's coming, and the headmaster of a school was debating about how to, you know, handle things. And a general of the army, of their army, had said, like, I know you really think highly of your kids, but do you think they're able to win a war? And he says, I hope they'll never have to. And then he goes to his, you know, his kids are like, hey, they're just children now. And he says, I hope that's a role that they'll only have for a little while. He says, let them be kids. It's a role they won't have forever. Have fun. Don't be stupid. Be safe. But being young is that your 20s will go by very quickly. Before you know it, you'll be done with high school. And again, I know I'm preaching here. Your 20s go in a flash. Life is short. Have some fun. Again, don't go crazy. Don't be stupid. Headcrack85 says, anyone trying to buy Secret Rare Spidey comic 798? I'm good. James Wood says, I've sent you a message on Twitter. Read the fridge, bro. Okay, James Wood. I'll answer this live. I will answer this live. Just watching. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. All right, there's a long message. The stream, love your whole vibe. They go about things, super around the earth. It's unique, great, well done. If you want to go about sort of proposal, wait to hear back from you with all thoughts and all successful. Oh, wow, you run a successful therapy clinic in a local. Oh, very good. Thank you for doing good work. Oh, he's keeping stuff on the down low, so I'm gonna not read the rest of this. So seek help. Has been sculpt. Okay. Yeah, I mean, by all means, I will totally. Okay. Accept me onto your famous fridge. Yeah. I mean, if you want to go on the fridge, I just farted so badly, and I'm so sorry. But if you want to go on the fridge, it's just 2 common alligator Lokis per month, and I will totally send you a QR code. And 2 common alligator Lokis per month. Thank you so much for reaching out. Hearts. We also have a super chat coming in from Lori Brenner. Says, I lost Oh wow, you lost money in divorce. Got it all back in Veve. All right, so I know you lost some money in divorce, Lori Brenner, but I'm so glad you got it back in Veve. You now your stuff is on point. You're on here, and I think I did message you back about the Patreon membership, if I can recall. Or maybe I didn't. Yes, I did. I did. I messaged you back on Twitter, Lori Brenner. And then let me know which you prefer. Milham says methane master trucks again. I didn't even mean to. It happened. Okay, you know what? Sorry, guys. Okay, moving on here. Where was I beforehand? Oh God, where was I? Yep, Jermaine Ross, Cartier. Cartier says both, brother. Thank you. K says I got my Becky Cloonan Batman for floor price. Great mint price for flippers, or to give a beginner a great entry point. Yeah, dude, congrats, man. James Woods, it's a long message, so my apologies for the long read, bro. Thanks for message. Real short. Yes, of course. Lori Brenner says Cavell talks about not comparing OMI to any other crypto since it's tied to $1 billion Veve store. Think of any other crypto like this. Yes and no. And I am not a fan of XRP. I'm not. But Ripple and XRP, they're not connected because they're centralized, but people will associate, Ripple with XRP. They'll associate XRP with Ripple. And that is the only other thing that I can think of that's tied to this, something like this right now, at least at this level. You have Sand for Sandbox, and you have, Mana with the Decentraland, and My Neighbor Alice that has Alice. But really, the only other thing I can think of is XRP and Ripple, which again I do not have. I do not invest. I don't. But yeah, this is he is right when he does say that. Morgman20 says, should I sell my Murmur Corners for the drops this weekend? If you don't like the Murmur Corner, yeah, probably. Omi Brewing with the $5 super chat says, Randy's drinking. We're here for sure getting Randy to dance again tonight. Maybe. I do have to utilize the latrine, so I will go right now. But what I will do is I will go to the I will follow the chat here, and if anyone super chats, I'll be able to tell from the can I go up? Oh, I can't even go up that high. So I'm gonna take a picture of the next few comments, and I'm going to go over the comments while I utilize the latrine, and then I'll scream it. Okay, my body, it burns. Saying, is the board cube the best buy? It listed at 110 and is sitting at 108, and less than 6,900 editions, and I would say no, because that has not moved, and that is probably something that will not move for a little while. So I would say there's other better things to put your money into. Nerd Shaman says, this is what I try to teach my high school students, that they can invest and learn and make moves now, even though they are young. Thanks for saying that, Randy. No problem, Nerd Shaman. I love you all. MBZ says, hey Randy, upload your vids on Spotify too, another source of passive income. Check it out, man. I see a lot of YouTubers doing this, like comics and crypto. You know what, MBZ? Maybe I will. And we have Omi Queen with a super chat. Says, Randy, stop farting on camera. She is probably waving her finger at me because I do not have the best table manners. But she also says, I have a master's degree and ended up making more in a trade school job than I have ever would have with my degree. Good advice to the young man. Thank you, Omi Queen, for the super chat. And then we have Shinobi8 that says, ha 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 ha. Streaming while latrining. Yes, I am latrining while I am streaming. You know what I meant. Okay, so now, thank you all for the super chat. Thank you. I will try to stop farting on the camera. But like I said, no promises, and we have a couple of people that they come to expect it. They come to expect the flatulence. I will try to do the Spotify thing. Shmoni says, "Hey Randy, I'm 17 and I just hit $1,100 worth of collectibles on Veve. What advice do you have for anything to invest at the moment?" Whatever you have, I don't know what you have, Shmoni. Yeah, if you want, comment down below what you have, and I'll get to it eventually. If it's not too late, if it's probably a school night. It's probably a school night. But if you have any extra funds, I don't know how much you have extra. Maybe I should make like a class, like a school for like young people and maybe their parents. Just try to do something like that. I don't know. But anything to invest at the moment, again, it really depends. Groots are not bad. If you don't have a lot of money, Groots are not bad. But if you have a lot, like, again, I don't know what you have. So comment down below, Shmoni, if you're still here. Headcrack85 says, Amazing Spider-Man number 252. Rare / Amazing Spider-Man number Secret Rare 798 for sell need money. Wow. Wow. I don't know what, I mean, again, it's going to have to be discounted, but I don't know what to sell that for. And I'm going to, no, sorry, it is chilly, at least for so I'm going to put my feet in my sweatshirt because that is the best thing to do for my footsies. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if anyone wants, yeah, totally go for it. John Smith says, "Hi Randy, looking forward to watching your streams every day. Your content is great, and you're a bro like me. I know we would be friends in real life. Both are connoisseurs of fine fast food cuisine. Yes, we are." Headcrack says, "Any buyers hit me up." Justin says, "Got my zombie Spider-Man at 159. Very nice." Delish Patel says, "Hi Randy, Ultraman Ace still way undervalued considering its popularity in Asia. Maybe a little bit, yeah, probably a little bit." So we got another super chat coming in from Wes saying the flatulence gets people going. Yeah, the flatulence had to go into the bathroom. Definitely got a couple of super chats over there. Cheers, mates. We got a 3-hour Patreon member shout out. Sit around and watch the tube, but nothing's on. I changed the channels for an hour or two. Twiddle my thumbs just for a bit. I'm sick of all the same old in the house with unlocked doors, and I'm heckin' lame. Bite my lip and cook. All right, sorry. I love Green Day so much. But because it's our 3-hour Patreon member shout out, everyone, we need to realize that we do have to check out at HeyDavidDon on the Twitter and at King Mavs Forever on the Twitter as well. Also, some people to follow is Standoff Chart and King Mavs on the Veve platform on the app. And Kobe Collects and OMI Player One are some of the best to follow on the YouTube. But speaking of YouTube, other people you should follow are Kyle Willson, Wendy Stibalis, Golden Assets, Puddin' Cheeks, Veve Las Vegas, Taps Trades, Mars Davis, Legacy of Bermuda, and Sodi Pop Media, all of which can be found on the YouTube. Other people to follow are at EQ_crypto and at wetwizard.vv. If you want other places to go, derekbrad.com/pages/Veve-photography to see all of your Veve NFTs in professional photography form. You got AfroDroidLegends.com, another place. You got YouStayGlassy.store, another place, and WoundedWarriorProject.org. So yeah, let's get back to it. Oh God, where was I? Where was I beforehand? Christian Constable got 22, got 50,000 in stock and 7K in Veve. Plan to flip my Veve gains into stock, but at this rate it might be worth it in stock portfolio eventually. Any thoughts? Well, Christian Constable, last year I had over $100,000 in Tesla. I sold it all for OMI. Probably should have put it in the NFTs, but I sold it all for OMI. I more than tripled. OMI, if you want to sell that for OMI, like, again, sell that, wire that, sell it all, wire it, and then, yeah. What I would do is if I had that, again, I've already done this, but if I had that, I'd sell it all for OMI. Or a little bit for NFTs, maybe a little bit of both if you want to split it in. I've already done that. Now again, nothing's guaranteed, and I don't care if you have, the SPY, the VOO. I don't care if you have Tesla. I had Tesla. That was one of the best stocks to ever have. Just my opinion. That's what I would do. But if you have a wife or you have somebody else that says like, hey, if you do this, I'm leaving you, weigh that option. Weigh that option and just, decide what's best for you. And we got Damon Hugh 55 saying, as OMI goes up to 0.0067, do you think I'm better off investing in NFTs at the moment? I have $15,000, or do you wait for OMI to come down a little the next few days? So Damon, right now, if I had $15,000, I would probably get close to $2 million. I would put $10,000 in OMI and maybe 5,000 NFTs. Now, right now, the NFTs have mooned a lot. From right here, are these NFTs going to 10x in the next 3 months? It's possible, but I think OMI also does that 10x. I think it's hard to tell what it will do because it doesn't have a great history on big exchanges because it doesn't have it. I think this gets very, very high. I think that's very, very high very quickly. Now NFTs have kind of, stood the test of the last year, and they've only increased, and only more people will be coming back in. What's going to get bigger? I don't know. If you wanted to split it, I'd say that's fine. That's fair because you don't know what's going to happen. But I have a lot more OMI than I do have NFTs. And even though I have put more than NFTs recently, again, I got 117 million OMI today. I got another 500,000 OMI to bring me up to 117. I could have put that in NFTs, but I didn't because they've mooned so much, I decided to put a little bit into OMI there. And David Hugh, that other super chat, saying Todd or Ultra Rare Spidey. I would say the Todd just because the first is the first is the first. Ultra Rare Spidey has a lot of other options. There's only one Todd. There's only one first is the first. Nerdcham is Uncommon Deadpool at 100. Wow. That's amazing. Edgar says Red Goblin comic for sell. Yeah, it's probably fine to sell. Pokey Doggy says, hi Randy, keep it going, bro. Beers on me. Beers on me. Beers on my XOXO. Beers on Hugs. Best investment, 250 gems. Probably going to be Groot's. Because even there's no ultra rare, I think, for 250 gems. Probably going to be some Groot's. My opinion. Maybe Common Alligator Loki, but probably Groot's. Pun says Todd. Avocado Ninja says thoughts on Marvel Comic number 1 common versus Marvel Comic number 1 uncommon. Edition size is 8-1. It comes OG cover. It's a coin flip. It is a coin flip. I don't know which one will be better. Plug Gwen says Ultra Rare Zombie Spider-Man a good investment. Yes, especially because it was at like 1.7. Was it like 1. Well, it was a lot higher than it is now. It is currently at 1.4. It was a couple $100 higher than it was now. So yes, I do think this is good. Heroes Amazing Spider-Man 52, Rare Amazing Spider-Man 798, Secret Rare, very good. Punisher says Ultimate Fallout is very popular. Supply is getting smaller, so it won't surprise me when the common hits 1K. Very possible. I think today the Secret Rare reached 4-point-something thousand. Ray Grenades says my high school had more bomb scares in Kuwait. Did you go to school back in the day? 70s, 80s? I remember somebody telling me that if they wanted to get out of a math test that they were in, that they didn't study for, they would call in a bomb scare on the school. If you did that today, my God, Department of Homeland Security would be on your ass so fast. But apparently back in the day, you could do that. Can't do that now. Christian Constable says, might pour myself a shot and Tesla Tequila to celebrate past few days. I have a couple bottles of Tesla Tequila, actually. I do have a couple bottles of that, so we'll drink it all one day. Full E says, Randy knew this market pump was coming when he was buying his 100th alligator Loki. It is never financial advice, but you can't say Randy never told you so. I actually don't have that many alligator Loki. I have just under the commons. I have 96 alligator Loki. The next couple people that go and renew on the fridge or come on the fridge, they will totally get me past that. But currently, right now, I do not have that. But I will at some point. And we got Nifty Island saying 20,000 gems. What are you buying? A Todd Ultra Rare Spider-Man and a couple of alligator Lokis. The common and Ultra Rare, whichever. Timothy Lamateri says nothing. Wait for a big announcement to drop 20K into. Possible. I don't know if I'd do that right now, but yeah, possible. Real Talk says, have you noticed the drop times are aligned to our time zones? A little bit, yeah. BB Crusaders, Uncommon Steamboat Willie to the moon. Hallow Blank says, by the way, Randy, would you sell 100 collectibles and 9 sets for an S tier? It's a lot. But not a lot of people are going to get the S tier, at least compared to what is going to come on the app. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of fees. But, you know, if you can get a Todd, if you can get, that's one of the best, and that's a flex also. That's a social currency, and that does mean something, at least to some people. We got Super Shane 420 says, sell Simpson and buy Ultraman. It's hard, but short term, maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that's the right deal. I don't know. MB says, what's S tier rent? S tier, I put 5 things. Maybe there's more should be in that. I put Secret Rare Spider-Man, the Todd, Ultra Rare Spider-Man, Riso, and the Walt. Those 5 I put in S tier. Kobe Collects says, I wouldn't sell Homer for 5x Ultraman. Okay, Kobe Collects has spoken. Kobe Collects love this stream. Sugar Shane, thanks. Jonathan Zuzenbar says, yo, what's good, Kobe? What's going on? Kobe Collects saying, like the caviar of the ocean, the top tier, the best of the best, the MJ Kobe / Brady. Ivan Flores says, what are the blue chips? Again, I just said that. They're, you know, Superman I would consider a blue chip. You know, the Ultra Rare Steamboat Willies, Wonder Woman. I think the lower tier blue chips would be like first appearance Harley, first appearance Joker, Secret Rare Deadpool, Secret Rare Storm. You know, I think those are pretty good. Sugar Change, and also any of the Spider-Man. Sugar Change, is a common Captain America a good cop? Yes, I do think so. Kobe says, yo, says, is Nerd Shaman hanging? We're all hanging today. MBZ says, Kobe Collects, KK, appreciate it. I'm going to take some water here. It's been a while since I had some water. Brendan Barr says, Ben Rayleigh, Ultra Rare Blue Chip. I got a mint number 98. That's amazing. And yes, it is. Ben Riley, Ultra Rare. Let me do something here real quick. Let me look at this. Yeah, he's the scarcest Spider-Man. So 13.7 is the floor. And currently, the cheapest sub 100 is $39,500. So if you go and put your number 98 for like 25 or 30K, 25 will probably get bought pretty quickly. Just saying. KB versus I got my Becky Cloonan Batman for floor price. Great mint. Oh, dude, good for you. Kobe says blue chips are a way to describe the best of the best of the best. Or signature piece. So Mickey Mouse. Yeah, Waltz. Great. Yep, agreed. So is there anyone else lagging? I'm just behind on comments a whole lot. Khalifa Rafiq says, thank you, Randy. You're the best. No problem. And Silver says, never mind. Must have been on his end. Eve Enton says, I think people are sleeping on Starfire. First appearance. It's a 1 of 1. It's 1,000 mints. And part of the Teen Titans. And many appearances in other DC cartoons and shows, comics. She is at 2K and still underrated. I think she's underrated also. Just says, why isn't Local Paul suing? I don't think he can. Gregorio Macali says, what do you think of Nightwing? Is he A tier? He's definitely very good. I don't know if I would consider him A tier because, again, I wouldn't compare him to Superman. Even lower A tier. He might be B tier. But again, he's still, even like the C and D tiers are still probably pretty good. Jalesh Patel says, Randy, considering the USPS stamps are the first US government NFTs, is Day of the Dead ultra rare, way undervalued? Long term, probably, because, when you get a lot of stamp heads coming in here, they'll probably want it because that's the first appearance. SJ says, standoff chart should thank me for bringing that Marceline question up on your stream. JK, hope he makes some great gains with that low mint. I'm sure he will. He's very astute. Kobe Glass, I think 5S tier in the app, other than people will have different lists. He says, Walt, Todd, Riso, Spider-Man, and Marvel. Again, I only put the collectibles in one. If you go for the comics, there's a whole different S tier. Marvel Comics number 1, Fantastic Four number 1, Fantastic Four number 5. You got Amazing Spider-Man and Journey into Mystery. Nerd Shaman says, yeah, I'm in here. Hashtag Kobe Collects. How are you? Sorry, I had to sleep in now, though. You streaming? Always streaming. Eric says, what do you think about Coca-Cola? probably decent long term. Slow gain, slow growth, but it will grow. Kobe says, I agree with this list. Andre Jr. says, Veve is changing my life. Started with $2,000 in April. We're $70,000 today. Won't be selling until 10x. Thank you for the chill stream. I love hearing stories like that. I love people saying like, yeah, I spent a certain amount and you made so much money. What'd you start with? Yeah, you started with 2K and it's worth 70,000 today. That's insane. That's ridiculous. Dude, you did it. You won. We're all winning. This is just fun. This is just, like anything after this is just the cherry on top. Tony GG's is probably moving back to 10K. Nice. Sam says on the fence, picking up with ultra rare Spider-Man. 10K worth it. Yes, definitely worth it. Short term, maybe it goes down to whatever. Long term, 100% worth it. Dogepack says if you haven't hit that like button, smash it now. Do it in the nicest way. I'm a 16 likes away from 200 likes. That'd be really great. Aaron Ramos says, what do you think about Jermaine Rogers? Ultra Rare 888 Mint Hunter, still 1.2K. Probably go up in the future, but I think there's better things to buy. King Fat Melbron says, we playing tennis on the moon. I know, right? Crazy Crowd says, the Mickey hate really never pumps at all. Your thoughts? I was considering selling a rare Spider-Man and some gems for comics. Though I love first appearance, but it doesn't seem to move at all. The rare Spider-Man has moved a lot. It's like $2,000. Keep. Eric says, what do you think about Coca-Cola? Cigarette has been pretty good. Yeah, long term it'll be slow, steady growth. Pretty safe. Eric says, what do you think about Yeah, I just read that. Josh says, thinking about selling the Ben Riley uncommon for both Ghost Trap. I would not do that. I would not do that at all. TGIF Kid says, Randy, what do you think about MTL is released? Do you think any major minor dip? Maybe a minor dip, but probably nothing crazy. Epicy says, you give the best Veve commentary. Thank you. Thank you so much, Epicy. Adam Avery says, is this pump a pump or is it the new floor with the new users? I think it has to do with new users in conjunction with the fact that people are getting gems very, very cheap. So a $10,000 item costs like $7,000. So I think we do have a combination of both. Gareth says, how far behind is Randy in the chat? Currently only 47 minutes. 37 minutes, give or take. Fully is thinking about these collectibles prices right now and where we're heading. So it's hard to wrap my head around. We're still early. Congratulations to you, Randy, and the homies. Yes, congrats to all of us. Jonathan Zalznabar says, how do you calculate collectibles a good mint number compared to the floor? Depends on the rarity. The secret rare, the sub 100 floor should be about 2.5x the normal floor. For the common, the sub 100 floor should be about 10x the sub 100 floor. Yeah, it depends on the rarity. Urban Floors, which blue chips, top 10? Again, I've said that probably a lot. The other ones, again, Superman, Ultra Steamboat Willie, the rest of the Spider-Man, the rare, the common, the uncommon, and then you have, Storm, Deadpool, you got Wonder Woman. I said Joker and Harley first appearance. Ed the Becky Cloonan and the Joe M. Batman. A lot of those are really good as well. Aaron Thomas is glad I have Ultra Rare Storm. Got it on the drop. Some people call me Storm because of my haircut and other reasons. Very, very good. Shout out to you, Nerd Shaman. Rich M says, are you looking forward to DC Comics? Yes, I am, because now I know what to buy. Shinobi A says, Jermaine's Veil dropping on Saturday. What do you think about OG Devil Bunnies? I think they're going to do well on OpenSea. So I meant to say Sunday for Jermaine. Again, thank you for the super chat. Nerd Shaman says, Storm is going to kill it in the future even more, and I know people are going to want her when the rest of the team is released. So hyped for the future. We all going to make it, y'all. We are. Tony GG says, still in shock. I got number 402 Superman at drop price. Oh, dude, 10x is fine. You 100 extra money. You 100 extra money. It's insane. Cybers, do you think most of these prices will go down? Spider-Man's and Goldens. Short term, maybe. Long term, not a chance. TGIF Kid says, what do you think about this upcoming Karen, aka Fantastic Four drop? I think people are underestimating her. Timothy says, first appearance Karen. Cartier says, never responded earlier. 18 here, busted my butt this summer to have cash. Got the OMI, got the million OMI, 20 plus collectibles. Cartier. You're doing it, man. You're doing it. Nerd Challenge says, remember people millionaires paid $1 million for a digital rock. What do you think they're going to do when they see Spider-Man or Batman? You know, 1,500 millionaires come in. They can't all get a secret rare Spider-Man. Spider-Man $250,000 this year. Minimum. If not 500K. Jonathan Zuzanbar says, how do you calculate the collectibles? Good amount mint number. Yeah, it depends on the rarity. Musta Postis says, gotta admit, not super hyped about the next drop. That's fine. I'll take it. Nerd Challenge says, I'm a spray paint artist, and Tristan Ian is a huge, especially in California. He has his art on Starbucks stuff at one point. Dope artist for show. Lively Lavatory says, what you mean, first appearance Karen. Don't go for her, she will try to cancel you. Oh god. Talco, because Cavell's selling a sub 1000 Ultra Rare Spider-Man for 9K? No, he's not. Wait, a sub 1000, that's fine. I don't really... it's sub 1000, it's whatever. Let's take a look-see. Let's see if we can find it. You said for 9K? It's probably already bought. 896 for 9600. 996 for... Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Cavell Anderson, number 641 for 10K. I don't know if anyone's going to buy it, but, maybe they will. Maybe they will. Joey Requejo says, gotta head out, but good night. Good night. Good night. Nerd Chaman says, good for you. Let's go. Drew Paris is downstream. Joey R. Downstream. Milham has picked up ultra rare Loki 471 at near floor price. Yo, Milham, my man. Congrats, brother. Let's see what we got here for Loki on the ultra rare. And it is $330. It is the cheapest ultra rare on Marvel and DC. What's the secret rare at? Secret rare 2.8. All right, it's dipped a little bit. And we got the common that is $63. Very nice. I'm gonna go through these a little bit and just see what we got. Storm is $2,600. Ultra rare Storm do be at $590, so that is a little bit of a dip. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good times. Lori Brenner with that $2 super chat saying, lost a bunch in the divorce, but got it all back in Veve. There you go. Like I said, I did respond to your message on Twitter. I don't know if you still haven't responded yet. Let me know. Let me know, girl. Let me know. G4 says, bro, shout out Canadian Sue. Shout out to my Canadian fam. Nerd Shaman says, I'm a teacher, Randy, and I agree with you. People hate when I tell myself. Oh, I read a bunch of these when I was on the toilet. Where's a good entry point for Superman? Anytime is fine. Short term, I don't know where he goes. Long term, we know he's going to the moon. 188, he's laughing. Brendan Wu says, looking to buy in. Yeah, anytime is probably fine. Gooseneck says, alligator Loki is the new currency. Watch out, Bitcoin. Especially when a lot of it is locked up. And especially when people are always going to buy each month just to get on my fridge or my freezer. Yeah. Brendan Wu says, should I sell 3 first appearance Harley, get a Superman? You got some of a discount, but probably yes. Probably yes. Troll Games says Randy farts and says sorry, like we're the ones who have to smell it. Maybe in the metaverse you can. I don't know. Momo Fly says, yo, let's go. Poggers. 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 Timothy Lavatory says, you should sell Secret Rare Alligator Loki. No. No, I'm not selling that. Never. OMI Queen. This is Randy, stop farting on camera. Thank you for the super chat. It says also you have a master's degree. Ended up making more in trade school job than ever would have with your degree. Good advice to the young man. Cheers, OMI Queen. Shinobi 8 says, haha, streaming whilst latrining. I gotta take a picture of that. I gotta, cause that's too funny. I'm gonna put it on Snapchat. Oh god, I gotta. Okay. Where was it? Oh no, I lost it. Okay. ha 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 ha. Oh god, where's the H? Ha ha ha. I farted on camera. Okay, people are gonna have to sing for that. Augustin is laughing. Omi Queen says, "Gosh darn it, Randy." SJ says, "LOL, this chat. We love Randy. There is no censorship." SJ says, "Why I love Randy. Cheers, mate. Love you too." MBZ says, "LMAO, Randy in the bathroom." West of the $1.99 super chat says, "The flatulence gets people going." It does. Thank you, MBZ. MBZ says, "How come you don't like XRP, Randy? Do you see this going to zero?" I don't see it as going to zero. I just think that it's too centralized. Like, Ripple doesn't need XRP, and that's why I don't like it. Yeah, like I said, I just because of those reasons. Damon Hugh55 says, "OMI goes up to 0.0067. Do you think I'm better off investing in NFTs at the moment or 15K wait for?" I would put 10,000 into OMI and 5,000 into NFTs. Hostile says the statue is so creepy. Which one? Which one, Hostile? Bill Scott says, "Anything new on Earth 2?" Yeah, we got new jewel tiers. New ones though. Essence is coming out soon. Good times. Cloud Shack says, "I pointed out board cube and the floor disappeared." Yes, I saw that. Up to 115. That's great. Riley Smith says, "We all gonna make it." Sam Babick says, "Thanks, Randy. Cheers, mate." Nerdchallenge says, "A toast to Randy and Eve fam." Tadashi! Tadashi! Oh, God, hiccups. I'm a little hiccupy. Josh says, "Thank you for Ben Riley spider advice. I hodl. Salute." Double says, "I have 2 rare Amazing Spider-Man 1. Do I sell one for a common MC1? Ooh. No, you're fine right now. Sean Edwards says, "What's your opinion on the Invisible Woman drop? Worth stacking?" I'm going to get one. I don't know if it's worth stacking. And new says, "Me got a secret rare Stork, 1350. Got a Spider-Man 440 a few days ago. Nice." Moonboy says, "Big money has been moving in." I mean, big money. That's why the prices are gone. Never again will they be cheap. Yeah, no, they won't be cheap, but I don't know how many will be. You know, Moonboy. I also did not realize that I did not send that last Snapchat, and I have to send it right now. Okay, it has added to story. Oh, wow. So I must have gotten... Apparently, I got 2 alligator Lokis. Let's see if this has panned out here. Oh, wow, I got 2 alligator Lokis. Yay! I got them, and I will get 2 affinityhypnotherapy.com.au. So everybody, go to, if you need something, if you need some help, affinityhypnotherapy.com.au. And cheers to y'all. Just shout it out. Cheers, mate. And Affinity, affinityhypnotherapy.com.au will get on the fridge tomorrow, and I'm holding you tight. All right, we got a super chat coming in from Goat of Goat. It says, "What do you know about withdrawing from Veve?" I know that MTL has... The beta testers are in, and people have... I don't know if any of the beta testers that have been on here have actually cashed out. Give me the ability to cash out, I'll be like, okay. What I have now, I'll cash out a little bit of it just for philanthropic goals. But for the most part, I'm keeping most of what I have. Yeah, I'm keeping most of what I have at that point. So that's the only thing I know. I know that they're focusing on the token swap, and then listings, and then MTL, and then everything after that. I'm assuming, because that just makes sense. And I think that we will have a... I think that at that point, that they'll start focusing a little bit more on the rollout. But it will come, if not Q1, definitely Q4. What we got here? Josh says, "Thank you for the Ben Riley spider." No problem. Oh, we just got this again. Moonboy says, "We had our chance. The time to make a move was weeks ago. The best time to make a move is now." Eternal Ables has sold my number 115 Wonder Woman for $15.50 like 2 weeks ago. Now hurting that floor is 1K. Luckily, I have gems and made a few purchases that made gains from it, so I can't complain at all. It is what it is. It is. Cloud Shack says, "Will 123, 134, 135 be worth as much as low cereals?" Probably not worth as much They might be have a little bit of a premium though. Gems, which Marvel Mighty would pick up? Probably Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom, maybe Captain America. Doctor Doom and Captain America, or Sam Wilson. He's good. Shake and Bake says, Randy, I have 30,000 XRP. Thinking about moving to OMI. Yes, 100%. Shake and Bake, 100%. Not financial advice. I would move all that to OMI right booking meow. Right meow. Right meow, right meow, right meow, right meow. Matt Busy, Shake and Bake, same here. Wow, wow. Hoytron says, need only a reso to complete my Batman first set, but that's a long way to go. It's going to get more and more expensive. And Goat of Goat, thank you for that $2 super chat, saying what do I think about Veve, about withdrawing from Veve. I'm not going to do it, but other people will in the future. Augustin Moctezuma says, I'm so torn between secret rare Captain America or ultra rare Spider-Man. I get the popularity of Spider-Man, but with only 1,000 captains and it being a secret rare, I'm so torn. I think the ultra rare Spider-Man, because that's a first appearance. And I know this is a secret. Again, I have 2 secret rare Captain America, but the one ultra rare Spider-Man I have is a sub 100 mint. You know, I'm a little drunk, so by all means, ask me anything. I'm getting to the end of the line. I don't want to stop it yet. I want to go to midnight. We're only at 11:16. Let's keep this going. Ask me anything here. Whatever you want to know. I don't care. Moving on here. Morgan20 says, what do you think of the drops this Saturday? I should sell some collectibles, put more money on the app. I mean, try for the... I think she'll be good long term. Again, sell your Cryptkins or your Murmurcornos and your Unicornos. That's fine. I don't know if I would sell your A tier or S tier stuff, but I would sell maybe the lower stuff. Garrett says, right meow, bro. Shinobi says, you're drunk, give us a song. I only do songs at every hour, but if somebody super chats and requests a song, I'll totally do that. But I only do songs every hour, unless you do that. Eternal Abel says, what opinions on DC artists Alley Supergirl? On the artist Alley Supergirl, I'm not very bullish on, because she's cartoony, she's not a first appearance. I would much rather have the first appearance Supergirl that looks kind of claymation almost, but I would rather have that. King Fat Melbron says, got my first OMI this week. Very good, very good. That will pay you much dividends in the future. Very good. Claptracks, do you think Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon will come first? Would Yu-Gi-Oh! Affect the market? I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Will probably come first just because it's time to duel. Again, I would say that just because we have you don't want to lead with your best. If you lead with your best, everything after that is going to be like, totally lead with not your second. In bowling, you have bowling matches. You usually put your best bowler last, your second best bowler first, and then your next best bowler, and then your least positive bowler, your third, and then your best bowler last. And we have a $10 super chat from Wraithax saying, Mother from Danzig. Mother from Danzig. I'm not 100% sure what that means, so I'm going to do a Google, and I'm going to do Mother from Danzig. Oh, okay. I don't know this song. But I will try, Wraithax. I will try. This is not going to sound right at all. Mother, tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not to hear my words. What they mean, what they say. Mother, can you keep them in the dark for life? Can you hide them from the waiting world? Oh, mother. Again, I have zero idea how that song sounds, but I tried my best. Mother from Danzig. I'm gonna actually go and do Mother from Danzig. Okay, oh God, this is okay. Oh, that is loud. You know what? I didn't actually do that bad. I did not actually do that bad. That actually was not terrible. And Wraithax with that $5 super says, ha 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 ha, you rock. Listen to it. I just did. I didn't do that bad. I think that was okay. I think, for me. But I didn't know you were here. Thank you so much. And Cloud Shack says, Mother Remix. I love it. Yes, totally request songs if you would like. What else we got? Cybermind says, what would you recommend to buy on Veve with $1,000 capital? $1,000. Wonder Woman's pretty good. I think the common Spider-Man and the uncommon Spider-Man are very good. Those are probably, the three that I would take. Again, Spider-Man probably more often. J Cam says, what do you think about buying the ape? I would say it might be good when we get to OpenSea. It might be good if Jermaine Rogers does some airdrops for you. Might get some free stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty cool. And Raythax, thank you so much for that $10 super chat saying Mother from Danzig. I hope I did it justice. Billy Bob Bitcoin says, I own my house, no mortgage. It's worth approximately $550,000. Billy Bob Bitcoin says, should I just sell it and go all in on Veve and OMI? How much of each? I'm being serious. If I had a house worth that much, I think it's easier. Because again, at this point, I have to move fast. I would go to the bank and I would say, listen, I want to either cash out refinance or take a equity line of credit. Whatever is quicker, I would go and I would do that. And I would put it all into OMI, like 80% into OMI, 20% into Veve NFTs, just because NFTs have risen a ton. OMI has been around the same thing for the last year, the last 10 months, give or take, 9 months. Now, did it increase 14,000% last year? Absolutely. But honestly, if I had that, that's what I would do. 100% cash out refinance, or I would do a equity line of credit, whichever is easier. Bank, what is the easiest way to get money? I have a sick investment. Let me know right now. That's what I would do. Not financial advice. Brigital Collective says, what do you prefer, bourbon or tequila? Probably bourbon. Tequila sometimes makes me a little, like Jack Sparrow. Avocado Ninja says, slowly buying in OMI, small amounts, with no APY staking. Do you think utilities they offer now is maybe not as appealing than many other cryptos? I think just the ROI that you'll get on OMI is going to be more appealing than any other cryptos. Even if they don't offer APY, the exchanges might offer a low percent APY, but the what you'll get in the Veverse, if you're able to stake $50,000 worth of OMI and let's say you're able to buy land with that, easy 100%. I would totally do. Excuse me. And we got a $5 super chat from Raythax saying, holy cow, regretting giving those Dr. Dooms away. Yeah, we gave away a lot. Raythax is the first person to ever get on that family and is the first person to ever get on that family and friends tier, which is closed now. You can no longer go to family and friends tier. There's only one person. There's only one spot away from the full brain access tier. Again, everyone that subscribed to family and friends tier before January 7th, they'll keep getting those benefits. They'll keep be able to do whatever. But the only one that could get, there's only one more person. There's one spot for the full brain access that you can go. It's $250 a month to be able to text me anytime you want. But yeah, Raythax was instrumental in giving away tons of tiles in Earth 2, giving away tons of giveaways in Veve NFTs. Absolutely amazing. Raythax is very, very smart, has killed it in Axie Infinity, has killed it in Earth 2, killed it in Veve and OMI, just absolutely monster. And yeah, he's very, very, I love that man. Moving on to where I was. Vivimon says, Randy, you are fired for that dancing rendition. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You can fire me. I'm voted off the island. Raythax says, ha ha ha, you rock. Listen to it. I did a little bit. I don't think it was that bad. Cloudjack says, Mother Remix. I love it, man. I love it too. There, Chavez says, I have a feeling that when a more realistic Wonder Woman gets released, it could flip the first appearance. Don't know. It's a curious thought. Again, if it's 1,000 editions and it's animated, you're absolutely correct. It will. Excuse me. MBZ says, Randy, Are you not worried that we cannot turn OMI to USD if it's deemed a security token and we can only use it to buy Veve stuff? Can this happen? No. We'll be able to use it to buy Veve OMI stuff, but you could sell it. Again, when we have exchanges, they'll have pairings for, Binance and Ethereum, and, they'll have pairings for everything. So it'll get much easier to use as we go on. And Raythax, thank you for that $5 super chat saying, holy cow, regretted giving those Dr. Dooms away. I know Dr. Dooms are what, like $800 now? We were giving them away at they were like $100, maybe a little bit more, but I can't believe I X'd out of the Veve app. Okay, so we can get rid of that. Okay, start collecting. If we go to the Dr. Dooms, where are the Dr. Dooms at? I guarantee you they're like $800 something. Oh my God, they're $945. They are $945. My heart. That's bananas. I knew they were undervalued, but my God, man, that is super undervalued. It's stupid. It's crazy. It's nuts. All right, Fantastic Four number 1 currently at $22,000. Tales of Suspense, Secret Rare, $1.2 thousand. Hey-oh! I got one of those, thank God. And the other thing I was looking for is Fantastic Four number 5, which I got right here, is currently $9.4 thousand. This is a good day. This is good times. Thank you. J Cam says, yes, bourbon all day. Yes, I can't wait to go and drink with some of you guys. Florida, Orlando. I can't wait to go and just chill with everyone. Shake and Bake says, do you own any other crypto besides OMI? I do not. I only own OMI. I sold everything else for it. Well, actually, I do have a lot of Essence from Earth 2. It's not a crypto yet, but it will be. And I do have $6,000 in there prepared to buy more. VV Monster says, I kid. MBZ says, I'm down $6,000 on my initial investment in XRP. Should I just take the loss and roll everything to OMI? That's what I would do. Yes, I would do that. Just because, again, how much do you have to lose just to save face? Put it into OMI and then watch that 10x in like 4 months. Maybe not even. And Raythax with the $5 super chat says, only on the Randy and Dashy show. We have a lot of giveaways, whether it's from Raythax, from Mr. Pags, it's from my own, it's from other people. We have a lot of giveaways on this channel. One happened the other night. And Wendy Stibalis was the receiver of that giveaway. It was a rare hit monkey, number 204, worth minimum of $1,000. So yes, we do have a lot of giveaways. Thank you, Raythax, for that super chat. Now, where was I? Billy Bob Bitcoin says, or should I sell my concrete business for $50K? Again, I own everything. I don't owe for anything. Imagine what a fool move. Well, I mean, I don't know. Again, if you sell your concrete business for $50K, and if you can sell it really quick, like buyer lined up right now, they get it for you, and you buy only the next couple of days, I think that turns into $500,000 in the next, couple months. Could I be wrong? Absolutely, but fudge, man, that's you probably, if you put that into OMI, you could make more money than you would. I don't know how much you concrete, but I have loaned out a lot of money to people that have asphalt and other types of masonry businesses. Have to have mason yard and stuff like that. And they do well. But again, a lot of the day they're just chasing money because they're owed money on the last job. They have to pay their workers with this job. They have to worry about their workers that are, they have to worry about their workers that go in and say, you know what, I have a problem with my baby mama. They have gambling addictions. Chasing money a lot. And I got a big super chat coming in from Between Two Mirrors, $20 super chat saying, sup, Randy. Thanks for answering all of my comments. My name's Anthony, by the way. I want to sell my secret rare Gold Dragon Girl to either Ultra Rare Amazing Spider-Man comic number 1 or Ultra Rare Fantastic Four number 1 comic. Any thoughts? I wish I could tell you which one I knew was better, but that is a question for Sleep in Comics or Comics in Crypto. It is. It's just because they know more about that than I do. I think they're both good, and I think whichever one your secret rare Gold Dragon Girl for, I know that Fantastic Four number 1 is very good. I don't know 100% about the Spider-Man comic. They probably are all very good. and they probably are both fine. But ask Sleeping Comics, ask Comics and Crypto. But yeah, definitely selling your secret rare Dragon Girl for that is probably a good move, in my opinion. For either one. Yeah. And Ad News says 8. Irvin Flores says, how much would you list the Simpson skateboard for 321 for decon? Oh, the silver skateboard. All right, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that silver skateboard from decon. But first, I got okay. 1 second here. Silver skateboard from decon. So we're gonna go to drops. We're gonna go back a couple months to the decon. Okay, the Lincoln Design skateboard. He said which number? 321. There's not a ton of these. There's 1,200 of these. I mean, honestly, is number 418 is listed at 200. If you put 321 for 200, it's really not that much above the floor. 200 probably is probably fine. It'd probably sell at some point. Adnu says you are slashed, my guy. I am fine. Random Videos 24 says, so Veve gonna take us all out of poverty? A lot of it already has, yeah. A lot of it it's taken us a lot of people out of. This is nuts. This is, a rising tide raises all ships. And for the new people here, if you could like my site, I'm at 193 likes. If you can get me up a little bit, that'd be great. I think it will. I think a lot of this can really change lives. JCam says, I bought Sandbox lot for half an ETH, and it's been flatlining around 3.5 ETH. Think about selling to buy more OMI? Yes, I 100% would. 100% would. Sandbox is great. It's fun. That'll grow slowly but steadily. OMI, you'll be able to buy some land in the Veveverse. That's going to be the best move, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, I got 200 likes, 207 likes. Yes. And Raythak saying that giveaways are only done on the Randy and Dashi show. That is a good point. And we've got Victor C says, El Salvador, the Bitcoin capital of the world. Well, yeah, it's one of the first ones that was able to accept Bitcoin as legal tender. I'm pretty sure that they're going to set a precedent, and they're not going to be the last ones to do that. First of many. Shinobi said, do you hold any NFTs outside of Veve? I do, but they're not crazy like Veve. They're just, again, I don't know, I don't know 100% what they are, but I do have a couple, yes. Victor says, El Salvador should be the place to party. Maybe at some point we will. And Between Two Mirrors says, sup, Randy? Thanks for answering all my comments so far. Your name is Anthony. Thank you for that $20 super chat saying that the Secret Rare Golden Dragon Girl for the Amazing Spider-Man comic #1 or Fantastic Four #1. I think the Fantastic Four comic #1 is probably #2 in here. I think it goes Marvel Comics #1, Fantastic Four #1, but Spider-Man comic #1 might be right behind it. I would say Fantastic Four #1. NBZ says, KK, thanks, man. VV Mom says, Ultra Rare Fantastic Four #1 is better. So you heard it there. Between Two Mirrors, thanks, man, no problem. Avocado Ninja says, I got 3 common Mickeys. One is number 605. Is this low mint worth holding? Sell the others, or should I just hold all 3? I think of selling them. I mean, they'll probably go up long term, like a lot long term. Will they? I mean, if you really want to buy something because you really like it, sure. If you want to sell it just to sell, I would say hodl right now. MBZ says, Helmeo, Randy makes this seem too easy. Drinking Randy is turned up. Enlightened Indigo says, what do you think about the burn system coming soon? Do you think it will create more scarcity for every NFT collectible on the app? Yes, I do. I think that some people are going to want to burn for Master Collector Program. They're going to want to burn for other benefits. If they say, like, hey, if you burn 100 collectibles, you get a guaranteed spot in the Veveverse, I might burn all 100 alligator Lokis that I have. And I don't even have 100 alligator Lokis. I have... where am I? Okay. Where's the Loki? I have 98 alligator Lokis. I'll burn 100 of them for a guaranteed spot. Why? Because 100 times $60 is like $6,000. Why wouldn't I $6,000 for a guaranteed plot? I could 100x You know, if I put $1,000 into it, easy, easy. And we get a super chat from Raythax saying, if anyone hits it big, become a citizen of Portugal or Germany, there are others too, basically no crypto tax. Raythax is 100% correct. I didn't know Germany was like this, but yeah, Portugal, they have no crypto tax. Now, I do have some friends in Germany that are stationed at Ramstein Air Base in just in Ramstein next to Kaiserslautern, and I could probably do that right now. Excuse me. But I will wait, and then yeah, try to become a citizen, open up a business there, and yeah, you could do that because they have no crypto tax. Probably a pretty good idea. Just, my opinion. And we got Random Videos says, I liked, bro, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Random Videos 24. Thank you so much. And again, yeah, Enlightened Indigo, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to burn stuff just because for the benefits, but also some people that just because they say they're going to make mutual funds. They'll make ETFs saying, hey, we're going to get a bunch of buddies together, we're going to buy up the whole supply of this, and then we're going to stop burning them. We're going to stop burning them just because they can control the renting, they control the market. Again, there's 13% of the secret rare alligator Lokis that are between me and 3 other accounts. 13% of alligator Lokis are locked up. Raythax, I hope you have an alligator Loki. If you don't, buy a couple. I can say that to Raythax because we're homies. Avocado Ninja says, forgot to like until you mentioned it. How dare you? How dare you forgot to like until you mentioned that? Raythax, another $5 super chat. Wow. Raythax was born in Germany. Dual citizenship, baby. Save those dollars. Dude, Raythax, I'm so jelly. So jelly. I don't know if Raythax knows German. But yeah, he's absolutely 100% correct. Germany's great. They have such good beer. They have such good meat. They have just giant slabs of meat, and they shave it off and they put it on their sandwich. It is so good. Oh my God, I miss that place so much. I really, really do. I really, really do. Between Two Mirrors says, thank you, Veve Monster, much appreciated. Working on it all right now, Victor Z says, check Earth 2, El Salvador, Bitcoin City. You will see Veve name from the air. I actually have heard of that. I think I actually do have part of that on me. So I'll let you know next time I check it. And Wraith has that $5 super chat. If anyone hits it big, comes from Portugal or Germany, basically no crypto tax. Nerd Shaman says, I'm debating on selling other crypto. I have to get more OMI. I don't have much. It's tempting, but I hate selling for potential gains. So tough. That is the maximum thing my voice can put out. I think OMI will outperform most everything this year. Bully says, have you seen Upland, Land Sales and Metaverse game? Yes, I think Earth 2 outclasses it, and I think Veveverse will outclass it as well. Veve Monsters is not going to lie. I wasn't feeling Alligator Loki until I watched Loki on Disney+. Bought a common and ultra rare 5 minutes ago. Loki is the shiznit. Agreed, baby. Raythax, another $5 super chat saying, girlfriend says hi to you and Dashy. We're off to bed. Good night. Good night, Raythax. Good night, Raythax girlfriend. I love you guys. Thank you for being such big supporters. And Dashy says goodbye too. Dashy says good night. And Raythax born in Germany. Save those dollars. Dual citizenship, baby. Frank Sabaka says, I paper-handed Steamboat Willie, uncommon, number 10,050, and non-first appearance Supergirl, 617, and bought the Enterprise Ultra Rare 292 for 951 gems. Nice. Wes says, I was getting citizenship in Germany is hella hard, though. I could probably try. And again, Raythax, thank you for that $5 super chat. Say goodnight to the girlfriend. Goodnight to Dashy. Good night. Cody Williams says, his second Todd just secured. Oh, Cody Williams has got another Todd. Congrats, brother. Congrats. That's amazing. It's incredible. Let's see where the Todd's at. And you know, Todd was at like 9,300 before. You got it probably at 9.1, give or take. Good for you. Ooh, we got Billy Bob Bitcoin as a new Patreon member. So we're going to put Billy Bob Bitcoin on here. And what is today's date? It is 13 January. Billy Bob Bitcoin, I'm going to put you on the front because I don't have enough room on the back. I have pizza crust in here that I'm not... Okay, Billy Bob Bitcoin. Billy Bob Bitcoin is going on the front, and you are part of 13 January. And it is 2022. Thank you so much for becoming a Patreon member. That means the world to me. And you get shouted out. SJ with a $5 super chat saying, "Hi again. Your streams make my day. What should I buy for 1100 gems?" I think that the uncommon and the common Spider-Man are very, very good. If you don't want that, if you don't want to pay the fees for Marvel, I think Wonder Woman is good. First appearance Joker, first appearance Harley. I do think that the ultra rare alligator Lokis, they are the cheapest ultra rare in Marvel or DC by far. And if you, again, you have utility for the common Lokis as well, because this many people send me 2 each month now. So yeah, I think that works. Unbox Now says, "Do you think Amazon Spider-Man 250, Amazing Spider-Man 252, be very valuable later on due to only 100 mints? Only 1,000 people can complete it." It's not a very coveted comic, and because it's not a very coveted comic, I just don't see it. I mean, again, people like it because it's scarce, but I think that might run into problems in the future. Nerd Challenge says, "Good night, Randy." Connor says, "Thanks, time to go to bed." And SJ, thank you for that $5 super chat, saying, "Yes, I'm glad my streams make your day. This is a 4-hour one for 1100 gems." Like I said, the uncommon or the common Spider-Man, the Wonder Woman, the Joker, or the Harley, all first appearance. Those are good. Ultra rare alligator Loki is the cheapest. And common alligator Loki has utility. That's how you can be in my fridge. I will do one more Patreon and fridge member shout out for Billy Bob Bitcoin because he became a new Patreon member, and everyone else because I love you. What's it gonna be? "Let's talk this over. It's not like we're dead. Was it something I did? Was it something you said? Don't leave me hanging in a city so dead. Held up so high on such a breakable thread. You were all the things I thought I knew." And everyone, before I go, needs to check out at Hey David Don and at King Mavs Forever on the Twitter. Then you have Standoff Chart and King Mavs on the Veve app that are essential to follow, and Kobe Collects and OMI Player One on the YouTube. Absolutely amazing. And speaking of the YouTube, everyone else should follow Kyle Willson, Wendy Stibalis, Golden Assets, Puddin' Cheeks, Veve Las Vegas, Taps Trades, Mars Davis, Legacy of Bermuda, and Sodi Pop Media. I really recommend them. Also at EQ_crypto and at Wet Wizard Veve on the Twitter. They have lots to go over. They have lots to say. And if you want to check out some Veve NFT photographs, derekbrad.com/pages/Veve-photography. Recommend. AfroDroidLegends.com, YouStayGlassy.store, and WoundedWarriorProject.org are people I definitely recommend going to places if you have some extra money to burn. Zolad Michael says, "All I have is a common Captain Salt 194 hodl like Captain America." Robert says, "Want to bet you have more than 100,000 subs next year because you rock, and I see this account's exploding this year. Keep up the awesome content." Thank you so much, Robert. I have seen this start to snowball. I have, I had 200 something, viewers before. I have $197 in super chats. It's amazing. I have so many people on my Twitter. Like, this is, I just got a new Patreon member. If I can keep doing, I'm going to do this as long as I can. And I'm going to keep on giving the best information that I can. I'm going to keep on trying to, it's 4 hours, my voice hurts, it's done, it's destroyed. But I think the sacrifice to it is worth it. If I can give people a fun place to hang out, if I can do a little bit of good, again, a little bit of good, I still, after 4 hours, have 115 people here. If I can do a little bit of good for that many people, it is worth it. 100,000's a lot, but I think I can get 20. Ronnie87 says, Randy, hold yourself Ultra Decon mascot. I would sell and get something else. Ronnie says, do you see him or that set rising in the future? I do see him rising in the future. That might take a couple months, but I do see that. And I'm going to wait another 30 seconds just to say I did a 4-hour, stream, but I'm very tired. My voice is gone. I did do a song. I did do several songs. I got somebody super chatted. So, it's not technically to the morning. It is 11:44. I'm not going to go another 15 minutes to get that, to get to tomorrow morning. Ronnie says, appreciate you. Derek Brown says, good night, Randy. It is 4 hours. Thank you so much. I love you all. Good night, guys. Thank you all for the super chats. Thank everyone. Everyone say bye-bye to Dashi. Bye-bye, Dashi. All right. Ronnie's selling right now. All right. And you know what I like. Spider-Man's. I love you all. Proud to say we lasted 4 hours. Proud to know. Meow, 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 meow. I love you guys. Bye. Meow, meow. MBZ. Meow, meow. Meow.